2 days, explodes into a constellation with like these luminous like bow arms extending off of one wrist and just kind of like casually grabs a string that's made entirely of starlight, pulls it back, and an arrow appears, and she just blasts a dude with it.
Does a 21 hit?
That's
Oh yes, it does.
why.
Damn.
This is intense, man.
No, this is in a bar.
Oh, I thought it was an intent. All right. As long as we're all on track here. So let me go back to my juice box.
Yeah, I need to go back to my juice box also.
All right. So it is a 7 plus 5 radiant damage.
Alrighty, so he's looking about as hurt as the other two guys that failed their save. As you blast him in the chest with a magic star arrow.
Woot woot.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
That'd be my turn.
Alright. So on a 21, the guy that was running his mouth earlier is going to take his turn, and his two sort of like bookends. His minions that are right next to him are going to go with him.
Okay.
So he's going to step up and look around the room, take a look at the starry lit up night sky version of a druid, and be like, I don't think so. And he's going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Question.
And he is going to hit you with, yes.
Can I jump in the way of that? And attempt
No,
to-
because you don't have a held
okay.
action. It's not your turn.
Okay, just checking.
If you held an action on your turn for something like that, I'd say sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not my turn yet.
Nope. So does a 13 hit you in your starry form? Yeah.
A 13 does not hit.
Cool. How about a 21?
That unfortunately does hit.
Okay. So he fires two beams. They're sort of just like inky blackness, like he just shot a black light at you. One of them goes wide. The other one is going to deal 12 points of damage as he clips you across one of your constellations with the second blast.
Oh, they're definitely not scrubs here.
How many points?
12.
Alrighty.
And he's going to yell, "Kill them all!" His bonus action is he's going to use a leadership action to cause his minions to enter the fray. So the other thieves and rogues, such as they are going to be able to take a move action here, and they charge into melee. You guys are getting about an equal number as there are PCs. The rest of them go diving into the patrons of the bar. So you guys will officially have been closed to melee by one person each.
including
And we'll
me.
see how that goes for you, including you. Well, actually, no. Because they have hilariously no ability whatsoever to see you.
Perfect.
Their perception is garbage.
I'm pretty sure everybody sees me though, right?
I mean, yes.
How
You
could they
literally look
not?
like someone transplanted the night sky into the middle of a dingy bar on the bad side of town.
Literally sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Made of starlight. So, he's going to elect not to move. And now it is Magnus' turn.
Who's electing not to move?
The spooky looking guy who just blasted the shit out of your druid.
He
Cool.
speaks too much.
So, how close am I to this guy, by the way?
You're across from the bar. Or across the bar from him.
But I got someone on me, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
Cool. Alright, go ahead and draw my sword. I'm just going to go ahead and hack at him, and I'm going to blow the one spell slot that was in the sword. For Divine Smite. And if I make it, so
Well,
is
don't declare your
Huh?
divine smite before you land, otherwise you'll waste the spell.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I make it, 17 plus 7, so 24.
Yeah, 24 hits the guy next to you.
Cool. So 2d8 was it? Yeah, 2d8 plus my other d8. So that is.
Oh boy.
18, 19, 20, 22, 23 points of damage.
23. Well, all right then. So you just pop your sword, give him the business.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Using
so
the
you
Divine
slap
Smite.
the shit out of him. He doesn't go down. These guys are pretty fucking tough. But he
I don't
definitely did
think-
not expect that from the guy in a dress.
And the guy in a robe. Yes. Keep
There's a
thinking
difference
that.
between a robe and a dress, man.
That's all right. We'll get your armor finished. You won't be a guy in a dress for too much longer.
Oh, yeah, I still got chain on. I'm still good there.
Yeah, but nobody can see it because it's under your outfit.
I know, and it's silent.
Mm-hmm. So as far as anyone knows, you wearing a dress.
Uh-huh. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions that I can do, so yeah, I'm good.
Well, I would say
Is
next
there
time consider some smite spells.
I'm holding on to smite for right now.
Oh, fair enough.
He has a special individual for that.
Right.
Very special agent Anthony Zenoza.
So that is my turn.
All right. You said 23 points of damage?
Yes. As I look
Okay.
at as I look at the blood on his sword and look up in his eyes, and I go, I now know you.
do. After Magnus, it's Glee.
My turn. All right. So how many of these motherfuckers are close to me within 10 feet?
Within 10 feet?
Yeah, within 10 feet.
Like 3 of them.
Oh, beautiful.
What
Anybody
about the
else
rest of
around me
us?
within
Yeah, I was about to say, hold on.
10
Oh, Shiza, I forgot one thing. I forgot that Sybil goes with me.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. We'll take your turn.
We can say that she's spending this round manifesting, if you'd like.
That's fine, because I just was going to say magic missile to the guy in front of me.
She'll spend this round manifesting. You can use her next round.
Okay.
Okay. So, who else is next to me within 10 feet?
All of your friends, because you guys are boxed in a basement.
Fuck. Okay. Well, shit. Let's see. That.
Because you
I
don't
just-
gotta
I had a
get
plan.
Samuel Jackson to know. You don't
And now the plan is gone. Shit. Shit. Do that. It's gonna take a while. Alright. I'm gonna do the guy that hit our druid with an Eldritch Blast. Is he close enough?
He's about, well, he's within Eldritch Blast range. Yeah.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, that's how he managed to Eldritch Blast her.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm gonna hit him with an agonizing blast because I feel like, basically, just to show him what it's like.
Okay.
You know, taste of his own medicine, so to speak. You know, why not?
Okay. How many bursts are you using?
Well, agonizing blast is an Eldritch Blast, and it's always at its max. It's
Yeah.
cantrip, isn't it?
No, how
It's-
many blasts? Are you putting all 3 of them on him? Or are you
Oh.
one per each enemy? Or come on.
No, all
Act
three.
like it's your first time playing a
So you
warlock.
have
Shut up.
So at 5th level, your Eldritch Blast upgrades, but instead of getting more damage, what you
It
do
just
is you
gets
get
more
more
blast.
shots with it.
Oh yeah.
Think of
That's
Yu
it.
Yu Hakusho. You get Yusuke's Spirit Gun. It's now upgraded to Shotgun.
I see. Okay, so I'm gonna hit him with 2, and then the guy that's in front of Magnus, I'll hit him with 1.
Oh, that's right. We leveled up last game, didn't we?
You only have 2.
I only have
Yeah.
2. I thought I had 3.
You only have 2 blasts at 5th level. At 11th level, you get 3.
Oh well, then 2 to the guy that hit my druid. Cause fuck him.
Just fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. Fuck
No,
him.
I'm not casting that spell again.
Yeah, no, after
No,
last.
that we're gonna rename that spell. That's fuck some guy in particular.
Yeah, kinda.
Fuck someone.
Yeah, you just never know who that spell's gonna hit.
Hit somebody.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
And that's the thing. It's definitely going to hit somebody. All right, so go ahead and roll a ranged spell attack twice,
Okay.
because
because your blasts are independent of each other.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how you roll that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how the book
So
says
your
too.
Eldritch blasts are independent of each other, so you can roll the hit multiple times.
Oh.
And
I'm
your
I'm
invocations
confused.
count
Some DMs I've
through
played
twice.
with did it where if you're shooting them all at the same guy, it's just one roll.
And they're not reading the book.
No, that's not really what it says.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not currently trying to find it in the book.
Well, stop trying to find it in the book and roll me to hit.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling as we speak, sir.
Are we?
19. Oh, I had to roll it twice. You're right. So one is 19, and the other one is 16.
Those will both hit.
Okay, cool. So then,
Oh, really? Those will both hit? Holy shit, they will.
and it's 1d10 plus my charisma modifier.
Mm-hmm. For each one.
Yep.
because your Eldritch Blast applies your invocations for each beam.
So 11 for one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is this charisma that she's adding to it, is that for personality or looks? Because that depends on the negative she gets.
Shut your face.
What the dish? 14 for the other. So 11 for one and 14 for the other.
Okay. So he's sitting there looking smug, like, haha, didn't know I could do that, did you? And then he takes two of these things to his face and is like, wait, what?
Yeah, bitch.
And suddenly looking a lot more, or a lot less enthusiastic about this fight.
Yeah, he's got a girl who turned into fucking a constellation, another one that hit him with what he can hit someone else but better.
Mm-hmm. See, he wasn't worried when there was one magic user. Now there's several. He's like, He may need to rethink this plan.
I think that's all. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do right now. I can do other things, but they're not like secondary actions
Okay.
until someone tries to hit me.
That's called a reaction.
Boosh. Sigilus.
Yes. So, I would like to back up a little bit, away from the action. Then shoot this dude in the face with my bow.
Which dude?
The dude that's talking shit. Always shoot
well.
the shit talkers.
Oh god, I hate being last in the initiative. It's so terrible.
Oh, you guys.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
What the deuce?
And since I was sneaking, that's advantage, right?
That would be.
Shit.
Get him with that double good.
That would be 24 to the face.
Well, all right then.
And then bonus action to hide.
It's dry.
Go ahead and roll it.
And that's a 26 on stealth.
Okay. So you guys are like, this fight looks like maybe it's not going to be as tough as we thought it would. And then your wood elf pops up out of nowhere, throws a purple yeet knife into this dude's head, and then just like dis-a-fucking-peers behind a pillar. And you're like, shit.
Bazinga.
They don't know what they fucking did, do
Pretty
they?
fucking
Pop
much.
goes the weasel.
And they're like, shit, we should have brought more dudes.
Yeah. You guys had no idea.
Right. Damn, I intended for this to actually be an interesting fight. You guys probably gonna finish it in the first fucking round. Alright, anything else for you, Sig?
Nope, that's my turn.
No, it'll take us at least 2.
Yeah, at least 2.
Hmm?
Yeah, at least 2.
Alrighty. So at that, it's gonna be the bad guy's turn. Well, some of them. What's that?
Oh, music played. Don't judge me.
Too late.
Ah, okay. So the 4 guys that are on y'all are gonna pull out weapons, or they already have. They should already have weapons out, really, because they already closed to melee with you. And they're gonna take some swings at you.
Hey, Cash.
Yes.
Can I have some mochi?
Yeah. Or did you want half of this cheesecake one?
Better give your sister one.
Where is that?
It's right here. I actually forgot all about it. So I haven't even opened it yet.
But
Alright.
mango mochi!
Fine, have a mochi then.
Alia,
Yeah.
I'm assuming a 25 hits you.
No!
I mean, it does, but.
So
Surprisingly,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know it does. I'm just...
I don't know. She could have some cool shit going down with her starry form where it's like, oh, sorry, you have a 50% miss chance or some shit.
Yeah, she's a celestial being. Try hitting a star, fucker.
Yeah.
A literal
Yeah.
star
Fucker
fucker?
doesn't sound nearly as hard as hitting a star.
Okay,
I don't know about
so
hitting a star
absorb
fucker, we hit a star lord.
absorb elements. Let me.
Pretty sure absorb elements doesn't cover a knife to the ribs.
It does not.
How does she have ribs? She is stars.
Star ribs.
Okay.
They're 5
I mean,
star
how does
ribs.
Orion have a belt?
I give you that as well.
It was a gift.
What do I get?
Stabbed.
Surprise!
How bad? How bad, you
So
guys?
you're gonna take 12 points of damage.
Oh! I'm at 13. 13, you guys. 13's my lucky number. Come on, you guys.
Somebody heal
And
her.
You know, if I get the chance,
if it feels like you take the most damage this round, you're probably right on account of that guy critted the fuck out of you.
By the way, aren't you in your, like, quote unquote wild shape form right now?
Yes.
Which means that whenever you lose all your hit points, you'll go back to normal instead of dying?
Yes, that is what that means.
Okay. Just making sure you knew.
Yeah, but I got like 10 minutes of this shit.
not if you die.
Aw.
Not if you die.
Right, exactly.
Whoa.
23 to hit.
Said you're eating mochi.
I mean,
No, it's Wochi right now.
I'll take the mochi.
It's
Mhm.
ouchy right now.
Again, Magnus does a 23 hit.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna have the mochi. Here you go.
Okay. Yes, a 23 will hit.
Cool. So you're going to take 9 points of damage as this guy rolls max damage and just skewers you right into the armpit where the armor doesn't protect you.
Oof.
That sucks. You're gonna get stabbed. The armpits.
Getting stabbed in the armpit sucks. There's all kinds of veins and stuff right there. Glee, I'm assuming
Yes.
a 7 won't hit you.
No, it will not. Which sucks for me.
John,
Yes.
does an 18 hit you?
No.
No. All
It
right.
does not.
So some of these guys meet with more success than others. As the the wave that's dedicated to you guys comes charging in. But that's their turn. So, John, deliver a righteous ass whooping.
All right, so to the motherfucker right in the fucking front of me, who just tried to hit my brand new shiny armor.
That bitch.
I will pull out my Dawn Strife, two-hand this motherfucker, and bring hell down upon his skull. Does a
Okay.
16 hit him?
It does, in fact.
It does? Alright. So,
These guys are rogues. They have shit armor class.
Excuse you.
I hit him with a 14. And then I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word upon Magnus.
Oh, thank you.
How about a cat?
So you're going to heal 10 points.
Back up to max.
Maximus.
Yes, I am at Maximus now.
Alright, so I have done my clerical duty of smacking a fool and healing a fool.
Daily quota is filled.
Check. I passed my turn. Actually,
Alrighty. Whoa.
yeah. I am going to kind of, as I smack him and heal, I'm going to walk up to the fool, or like gingerly jog up to the fool who talks too much. You know, the one that did the Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
And get in his
you'll
face.
Take 2 attacks of opportunity.
That let him
From
swing.
having to pass through enemy squares.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what my armor's made for.
Wow. So that's an 8 and a 9.
Yeah, those miss.
I expected as much. So you slip across the tavern brawl that's broken out to roll up next to Mr. McTalkie Man.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Talk shit, get hit.
Basically.
Really?
He's about to.
I mean, that's basically our motto so far.
All right, is that the end of your turn, John?
Oh, yeah. That's my
Yeah,
movement, my bonus stuff. I was reading a text, but yeah, bonus, movement, action. I'm done.
Alrighty.
All I have is a reaction.
So there is what appears to collectively or colloquially be known as a bloody basement fight going on in this bar. And the fact of the matter is that the Myriad thought they were hardcore, and then they rolled up on a bunch of cutthroat thieves and dockhands in their pub, half drunk, and have proceeded to get brutalized. Only one of the Myriad rolled above a 10, and all of the patrons did.
That poor baby.
You're talking about in
So
another
it's
pub?
basically, no, I'm talking about in this one.
No, the other guys that didn't
like-
fight us, they fought everybody else in the bar.
You don't
Oh.
fuck with willies.
Mhm.
It's basically what they're learning right now.
Gotcha.
Mhm. So you see like 4 guys step up to a group of like dockhands and thieves, and it basically amounts to like bullying with a lethal after finish. Like, white guy gets down on his hands and knees.
You're not
behind
wrong,
them, another
Billy.
dude
We are a whole
shoves
bunch of
one
sexy
over it, and then when he
motherfuckers.
hits the ground, they just smash his face in with a tankard.
Yes.
The tank was empty.
Like, oh, of course it was. They don't waste beer.
Party foul.
Oh god, here comes the buzzing mic.
Uh,
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, yours was just as bad. Shut up.
Sounds like cancer.
So it sounds like a windmill? What?
Mm-hmm.
Better? Worse?
I
Better.
think it
Worse.
sounds like a crab, but okay.
Better.
That's better.
Sounds like a solar spillage.
All right. So
The worst kind of
Ooh.
spillages.
the worst. You know, all that sun out there, letting off all that radiation. It's bad for you. Stay inside, kids. Anyway, so two of the Myriad members get swarmed under by a group of dudes with knives and tankards, and promptly are removed from the melee.
Or promptly removed from life.
Yeah.
No, it's 4 o'clock, son. No, you cannot.
It's almost 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock somewhere, but not here.
So
Oh,
I
holy
don't
shit, it
have.
almost is
I
5
don't.
o'clock.
Speaking of, I don't have a meeting today, so I can go have.
Oh, good.
My meeting is at
Um,
6.
So the 5:30.
So,
Unless you skip again.
I'm not gonna skip. I mean, I paid, unfortunately paid for this. Wish I hadn't, but I'll probably end up leaving early. You can come run in and save me if you want, like in an hour or 45 minutes.
It's an
we
emergency.
might.
A family emergency.
Well, I meant like having Danielle just come in and say something.
Hmm.
Just say like, you know, some, you need to hurry. I need you to come here. Hurry, hurry.
Well, speaking of Alia, hey, top of the initiative, it's your turn.
Nice. Okay. Is everybody who was under my moonbeam still under my moonbeam?
No, they kindly fucked off.
Alright, so where can I move it? How many people am I going to hit without hitting any of my friends?
At this point, probably 2. Because they've
Fuck
scattered
those two guys
around,
in particular.
and if you try and grab more guys, you're going to end up hitting some patrons or some of your friends.
Do I really care about patrons? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we're gonna hit the 2.
Okay. And so they're going to make some con saves. One of them will pass and one of them will fail. Go ahead and roll damage.
That would be a 14.
Okay. So one of these guys. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to use my bonus action to go and shoot my little arrow thingy at the guy who passed.
Okay. Whew.
That was close.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Alright, it is 6 plus 5 radiant damage.
11. That comes out to okay. All right. So this is the second time this dude has dodged your moonbeam. However, he's like sort of like trying to shrug that shit off and presents a really pretty target, and you just whack him center mass in the chest, and he sort of staggers back against the table with a luminous arrow through his chest. And it's like, he's not down, but he's close.
Alrighty. What about the one that successfully got hit by the moonbeam?
He's pulling himself up off the ground looking dazed. He's dead on his feet.
Alrighty.
Okay. Boss guy and his minions are going to go. Oh shit. So he's going to turn to one of his minions and use his bonus action to slap them and say, "Heal me, fool."
Heal slut.
Basically. So
I've
he's
seen this
going
anime.
to- it's just like my Japanese animes.
Redo of Healer.
And he will get the high five of good touch. And some of his considerable wounds will be wiped away. And he will turn and look at the other guy and say, "Prepare the device." And then he will fire 2 Eldritch Blasts. I know it seems like a lot.
Doesn't he get disadvantaged because I'm in front of him?
As a matter of fact, he does, yes. With disadvantage, he rolled a 3 on both of those attacks.
Get wrecked.
So, fuck. Goddamn zoning clerics.
I heal and I hit. What do you want from me?
I heal and I hit. What else should I do? Shit.
Fuck that face.
He protect, he attack. Most importantly, he give you hit points back.
Oh, is that the truth?
Okay, so the boss is gonna give you guys a dirty look as John basically just like smacks his arm with the mace and is like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah."
stab his shit right now.
Bad guy. Bad.
He said, "Yeah," and the spell goes wide. With absolutely nothing, despite being in a crowded room, which is, you know, impressive in of itself. And with that, the other minion pulls out a cylinder. It's about 2 feet long, and it is glowing with swirly, ghostly not goodness.
Can I roll an Arcana on this bullshit?
You
Me
may
too.
roll an Arcana on this bullshit. All of you, what got Arcana, can roll Arcana on this bullshit.
Woo!
Okay.
That's a 27.
18.
Well, I guess it. Okay.
I mean, I get a
I'm
plus
sorry,
8 to
17
Arcana.
because I have a -1 now because of shenanigans.
I care not for what the future dead man
19.
holds.
Well, that's one death warrant signed.
Shenanigans.
Okay. On an 18.
And I got a 21.
Okay.
And I got a
On an
19.
18 and a 19, that's probably bad. That seems like a bad thing. On a 19 plus being a warlock, your lantern baby pipes up and goes, "Ooh, time to eat,"
Okay. Okay.
On a 27?
which could mean any number of things.
He's
On
just fucking hungry.
somebody got a 21. So on a 21, that's definitely a necromantic device. It's glowing in the worst way.
Uh-oh.
Lime
That's the
green,
part of
the worst
nature
color.
where people don't get better from. Lime green, the worst color. On a 25 or higher, that is an old war device known as an anima driver.
And now
It's
Cash Cow's
basically
going like,
you.
oh, I need.
Click. It's basically a bomb, but what it does is it lets out a pulse in an area and pushes all the souls out of nearby bodies and then sucks them all into the device to power it for the next time you fire.
So I got a question
Hit me.
out of character, because remember when I was doing my studies with Cash, what's your character's name?
Agnes.
Magnus. Yeah, we were studying and we found the crazy lady girl with the scythe and the
Oh, that was with me.
Oh no, that was with Sigilus. Just
Yeah.
kidding. But
That
that
was a Sigillus.
is that the thing?
No. This is a thing made based on the artifact she carried. The big skull lantern thing that she had.
Yeah.
Edge motif.
Okay.
This is something similar, but this is designed as like you send one guy with one of these and he kills everybody in the castle.
Including himself.
Including himself.
The first use.
And
the
does
second
he get
use,
the virgins?
What's that?
Does he get virgins?
No, he gets dead because his soul is now stuck in a jar instead of getting to his afterlife.
Stuck in a jar with a whole bunch of
No
people that
virgins
hate
for
him.
Basically.
Alrighty.
We do not promote suicide bombing on this chat. Not in my Christian Minecraft server.
Yeah, nope.
No, but really, it is.
Use code Age of Arcanum for 20% off all soul bombs at checkout.
Items are bind on pickup.
Buy
All
soul
right.
bombs today.
So anyway, on a 27, you will also note that this thing is broken.
Oh, shit. Like, broken as in, like, it can't be
about-
activated? Or broken as in...
Oh no, it can be
it's-
activated. It's broken. So what
Wild
happens when a
magic.
bomb is broke but still goes off?
Yeah.
Wild magic.
I am going to be very upset telepathically. And I'm going to be asking Sybil, is there a way to siphon off the energy off there?
Well, he's activated it. We're just doing Arcana checks.
No.
Well, he
I'm
hasn't
asking.
activated it. He's pulled it out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
okay.
asking. I'm asking her telepathically. Is there a way to for her to siphon the energy off of it?
Come on, Paula. I see you.
Potentially. Let me check. And she's gonna roll with advantage for reasons. So her knowledge, arcana, or history. We'll go with knowledge, arcana. Okay. So she's looking at it on a 22 and is like, not until it goes off.
What happens when it goes off?
Which
What can
would
you
be-
do?
Bad. When it goes off, I can redirect all of the dead souls somewhere else instead of back into that vessel.
Well, that's not going to help us, though.
No, I'm sorry, Magnus. I'm sorry, it won't. You will still be very dead.
But I'm not in that conversation.
Wait. Could you redirect the souls back to their bodies?
Maybe? That would be much more difficult, but I can try if you'd like me to.
Oh god, we're about to do
It's
a
backup plan.
whole
That's the
episode
backup
of
plan.
fucking body swapper.
Well, I guess that's what this session is today.
For Freaky Friday. Hey, look, I'm in Chris Bound's body.
Hey, look, I'm a star now.
Okay.
Oh man, I've never played a warlock before.
That would be fun, though, wouldn't it? All right, so he's going to spend his action priming the anima driver.
It's not his turn, though.
That is the end of his turn, actually.
What?
Remember, the bad guy and his two minions all go in the same initiative. This is a minion with the anima driver.
Damn it. Okay.
Sounds like somebody needs a hard case of the dead.
Oh, yeah. No, they're about to get a hard case of the
No,
dead.
not just a hard case of the dead, a very hard case of the super dead.
You see that guy? Yes, sir. You see that bomb he's got? Yes, sir. I don't want to. Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. I just thought something. Okay.
Cocks
Anyway.
my psychic knives.
Magnus, what you doing?
So, fuck this dude in front of me. Fucking running. Moving up to the guy with the bomb.
All right, you're going to get 2 attacks of opportunity on you.
Now,
That's
do they
an
have disadvantage
18.
because of the cleric?
No, they don't.
Negative. These aren't the same people. Like, these are the people that are fighting you guys, taking a swipe as he runs past.
Mm.
So that's an 18 and an 11.
No.
Okay.
And then I am going to move up. And I am going to take a swipe at him because I need to take this bomb from him.
Hey, oh, cha! Roll for it.
Okay. So that is 16 plus 8, 24.
Yeah, 24 will
Or
hit.
plus, I'm sorry, 23 plus 7.
That will still
Okay.
hit. They don't have a 20 AC.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Blow for my Divine Smite, and I'm also going to spend a bonus action for shit. No, I can't do that right now. Can't do that. I need this. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna do Divine Smite. And then Sybil is going to do first let me roll. 4, 6, 7, 7. What is that? 6, 7, 7. Brain work.
That's
20.
6. That's what?
20.
20, thank you.
That's 20.
25 points of damage.
Well, okay then.
Does he get got?
The minion, no, he's still up.
Because coming from behind is going to be a magic missile from Sybil. And basically
Oh, I
asks her
see.
to cast casted kill this fool, kill this fool. Actually, will be more the command.
Kill him dead. Do it now.
make sure he dies now. We have to get away from him and go.
Okay. So she is going to drop some heat on this guy. If you tell her kill him now with any sense of urgency, she gonna kill him now.
Oh God.
What is your highest level spell, Magnus?
Currently is a second level, unfortunately, because I took 2 levels of Paladin. Otherwise, it would be 3rd level spells.
Okay, and Paladins, I am making sure here. Second level Paladins only have first level.
Correct.
Okay. Now. That doesn't do any good. Okay. So she is going to... You know what? She doesn't want to take chances. She's just going to hit him with the magic missile. So... Dog, shut it. Yes, I know. She just got home. You can go in there and bark your face off.
Bark.
Bork, bork, bork. All right, so that's going to be... So, where did you go now?
My
All right.
lovely, where did you go?
So she's going to hit him with like 8 magic missiles in just a big scatter.
Ow.
The fuck?
And he's going to take 24 points of damage as he is just like perforated with them.
Okay.
And Sybil is going to be she's going
yes,
to
please.
possess the withered status for a brief period of time, meaning that her health and all of her stats are at half, but she has successfully remembered that she can cast 6th level spells.
Well, shit.
That's good because we're gonna need her in a minute for at least a 3rd level spell, probably.
You better hope not, because animate dead's a lot easier than raise.
Yeah, but you know, Dispel Magic, though, is a lot better whenever I grab this bomb and I'll Misty Step out of here since he's dead now.
I mean, that's also a possibility.
Because this dude is dead, correct?
He is very dead.
Cool. I grab the bomb out of his hand as he falls, and I now Misty Step the fuck out of here and take the rest of my steps to get the fuck out. And tell Sybil to follow me. We've got to get rid of disarm this thing.
So you don't have any more steps, how many?
I still have a Misty Step, so that's 30 feet away.
That's true. You can Misty Step. And that will take you through walls and doors and such.
So I Misty Step the fuck out.
Okay.
I'm doing this for all you
you
guys,
find
just so you know.
Outside
Mhm.
with
Starting
a
the
bomb in your
situation.
hand.
Right. By the way, I do reach out for Sybil as I do this because, well, you know, come with me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sybil will dematerialize and appears at your shoulder, like a good familiar odd.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that they can do that.
Yeah, right?
Sorry,
It's almost
weird
like
familiar.
You bound her as your familiar or something.
It's just weird familiar stuff. I forget these little things now.
Weird familiar shit, yeah.
So yeah, like I said,
not to be confused with dope monk shit.
Dope monk
so
shit.
essentially what's going to happen now is I can just tell you right now the rest of my stuff is going to be getting somewhere that is semi-safe, have Sybil possess me, and we are going to disarm this shit. Because I don't think that she can do so without this possessing me at this point.
Oh
no, it's
You're
verbal
going to
and
willfully let Sybil.
it's verbal and semantic.
Ouch.
So there is no material component. So yes, she can actually do so.
Yep.
Without possessing me.
That's
And I
fair.
hope that she has
So
it.
do you want her to just try and dispel it?
Yes, and
Do
yes.
you have dispel magic?
I have it in a book
Remember,
because you told me
Sybil is currently operating off of your spell list.
I have it in a book because you told me I had first, second, and third level spells. That I got from my uncle.
Okay.
And if I need to burn it from the
Yes,
book, that
'cause
is
he
fine
did provide
too.
you with a bunch of them.
Because I believe you
Right.
said it was just up to third level
Right.
spells. Oh fuck!
Come on. Do that not in here.
It's a story of a lovely lady.
Sorry, family matters. Alrighty. So Sybil is currently under her withered status, which means that she's currently dealing with a significantly reduced intelligence. It took a great deal out of her to try and disarm this, or to try and cast that spell.
Right.
Currently, her Arcana bonus is sitting somewhere around a +6.
Okay. So just tell me what she gets in.
attempt to assist in deactivating this, or you could attempt to assist in this on your next turn. But right now, she is severely reduced.
Well, I didn't know. Wouldn't a dispel magic get rid of this?
No.
Okay.
This is like an old war death machine, homie. That's like asking if your cell phone can disarm, well, a bomb.
Hey, I was just checking because
Right
spell
at
magic
it,
does a
yeah.
lot of things. It's a little bit different because it's spell effect.
It's true.
No, it could it?
I'm going to call that your turn, though.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I might be able to do something, but I doubt I can. But you know,
Cool.
So I'll ask you
Wait.
ahead of time so you can think about it real quick, though. Would I be able to use the sword
go.
to absorb it? So you can think about that.
Maybe you could try.
Well, like I said, I'll let you think about it. Go on to while you're going to the next round. Next person.
Okay. Glee, what you doing?
Okay.
That's the sword I made,
So-
right?
Yeah.
If you fucking break
Yes.
You fucking break that. I swear to God.
Sorry if I had to sacrifice to save the town.
Going to kill everyone.
Well, a large chunk of it anyway.
Let's see. Well, shit. Um. So, how many of my friends are near me?
Well, you haven't really scattered across the room yet.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure everyone is within 30 feet of me, except for Cash, who ran out like a cartoon, holding the bomb.
I'm gonna say yes.
Like a hero.
Okay. So, at this point, just because they're bringing shit out, and I mean, fuck it. At this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna use Inspiring Leader, and I know it takes 10 minutes. It's okay. I'm a deal with being done for 10 minutes. Shut up! Don't that. Don't make that face. Don't make the face. Don't you also make the face?
The face is made.
I see the faces.
You realize that that's something like near 100 rounds, right?
Really?
Yes. Every
10
round
minutes.
is 6
Yeah,
seconds. It's 10 rounds for a minute.
Oh.
10
Oh,
times
you
10 is
Yeah,
100
that's
rounds.
10 minutes of you inspiring people and talking, hon.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Fine.
That's like
Things
a
you don't do
conversation.
well.
Basically, be standing in the middle of this combat and starting to orate.
What?
Great job at killing everybody.
You get hit
Nah.
points, and you get hit points. Everybody gets hit points. Let's see. Fine then.
This is normally meant to be used after like a
Before.
long rest or just before a big battle, things
Yeah,
like
you
that.
make a good point. You make a good point. I will
Besides,
use.
you're a wild woman. These guys don't need no stinking hit points. Your job is to kill people so they keep all the hit points they already have.
Oh, it's true, you make
My
a good
If
point.
you wanted
job is
give
to
people
heal
hit points,
people.
You should have taken a celestial patron.
And I heal people.
Shut up! You.
I stab people.
I also
Your
set them on
job is
fire.
to magic people to death.
Okay, fine. I will magic people to death.
Thank you.
Stay in
You
your lane,
remember,
Warlock.
You remember Celestine's kids? You remember Celestine's kids? That. You're
Yeah.
meant to do that.
Which one? Which one of the kids? All
Just,
of
just
them?
Just stay in your lane.
Because you murdered them.
Hey, be a good little girl. Stay in your lane and just kill people.
Oh!
I'll just keep being bright.
Fine. Fine. Okay, fine. Then I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere. And let's see.
In Willie's Tavern.
Yeah, in Willie's tent. Love you, Willie! Oh! Let's
I'll
see.
eat your children.
Is there a gentleman right in front of me? Or is someone right in front of me that is attacking me currently? Or
There-
trying to attack me currently?
There
The one
is
that
a
hit
gentleman.
that through the 7 and was like, try. That guy? Yeah, that guy.
Attempted to stab you, ended up just like drawing a lovely design on your cheek.
Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna hit him with a big ball of fire.
Do it. Spike him with a big old ball of fire.
Okay. I don't think I have to do it to hit for that.
You put that shit away, it won't get copyrighted. I love those guys to death, but they gotta make that money.
Let me see.
You talking about?
Remember if this one has where I actually have to do it to hit. Some of them I do, some of them I don't. And I can't.
Hey, Glee, I love you. I'm gonna need you to hurry the fuck up.
I'm a kid. Did the thing. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have to. It's just they have to do a dexterity saving throw. I don't have to do it to hit. So, ball, fire, right in
Okay.
front of me. In front, like on him. Literally on top of him.
Wago. So that's a 17 on the die.
So, that
So
was a
he's
6.
gonna go and get the fuck out of there.
Take the half.
Yeah, so he failed to save, it's 2d6, and then if it's a successful one, it's half damage. I rolled 10 on 2d6.
hmm And unfortunately, he's not 7 for level, so he's not going to get evasion. So what was your damage?
It was 10. So.
Okay.
Alright. And now I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty. Well, I have a flaming sphere just in front of me, like, fucking try me, dude. Try me.
Okay. If that's your turn over,
Yes.
it's time to go to Sigiola.
So the leader dude is still alive, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right in front of me.
I would like to add 2 daggers to his face, please.
Okay. See, like any sort of modern artwork installation like that is going to require a degree of skill or bullshittery to pull off. So roll your stabbing people in the face until they die check, which is to say, to hit.
Well, the 2 hit for the first one is 23.
Unfortunately, that's going to miss. No, of course it's going to fucking hit.
Does that mean that the 25 hits too?
No, that one misses because he casts "fuck you" and your 20 plus rolls. I'm sick of your shit.
Oh, perfect. Okay, just double check it.
Give Mulan with a medal to get back in the temple. Alright, so what's your damage?
Sorry, I was looking for a D4. So the first one does 21, and the second one does 2.
Incredibly, he is still up.
Fuck him.
So you basically, you throw your fucking side daggers at him and explode both of his eyeballs, and he's like, ah! Screaming and clutching his face. Some of the leftover healing from his minion, causes one of them to regrow, but it's, red and, gross looking.
Can I use my movement to just flip him off and be like, die already, you fuck?
You can, in fact. I will let you use a full 30 feet of movement to accomplish that.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Speaking of turns, it is the bad guys. 2 of them are like, does anybody get the name of that airship? And the other 2 are not much better. So one of them is going to look at the other and be like, nope, fuck this, and throw a smoke bomb on the ground. And he's going to make an attempt at hiding. Well, all right then. So that guy attempts to vanish in a smoke cloud. The guy next to him is going to go, right, that. And is going to do a much better job of hiding in a smoke cloud. And when the smoke dissipates, they're gone.
Except
and the
they're
other
at,
2... What's up?
They're at the door they sealed shut. They were going to burn down.
Yeah. Well, no, these guys have a way of getting out.
I was going to laugh. I was going to laugh for a second.
I mean, you can laugh. You can laugh at their misfortune. I encourage you to do this. Yeah, so we'll find out what happens to them on the next round. The other 2 are like, oh shit. And they're going to bunch up. And they're looking at all of you guys and they're like, Geek the Mage. Geek the Mage. And they will suffer an attack of opportunity from Sigilus as they basically go to flank at Glee. Alia, can you make attacks of opportunity in your archer form?
I believe so, yeah.
Then you will also provoke.
So that's a 17.
A 17 will hit. You don't even have to roll damage. The guy had 1 hit point.
Oh, perfect. I'll just trip him and let him die on the floor.
Wow. Okay. Like he hits the floor with a crack, and you see he landed directly on his chin, and his neck's broken.
And
what's that?
I rolled another dirty 20.
Yeah. Also, funny enough, don't even have to roll. He was also at 1 hit point.
Cool stuff. I would have hit him with at least 5 radiant damage.
Wham! So have you seen the show Overlord, the anime?
I have not.
Okay. So there's a scene where a butler punches a guy. And he doesn't actually even touch him because he's like, I won't even dirty my gloves on you. He punches at the guy and stops an inch away from him, and the shockwave just explodes the guy's head. That's basically what Arrow does.
Nice.
As it just like blows a hole through this guy, and his head just goes away. Glee, you find yourself not about to get sandwiched between 2 knives.
The ash from his fucking skull fucking just collects around one of the stars and creates a fucking belt.
You're very...
Grizzly.
I like it though. I'm writing
but
it
that
in
is
my
their turn.
notes.
Right? Star ash.
Head ash belt.
Person ash.
Edge.
Person ash star.
Do you wanna know
Okay,
how I
and with
got this
that,
black
it is
star?
John.
John is going to he's gonna try to. He's
Apparently
gonna
he's gonna
try
roll
and do a
critically.
critical roll.
Alright.
That's a 17 on the guy in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. The big guy? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so basically I'm gonna raise it up and I'm going to activate what's its nuts? Dawn Strife to its full glory and bring it down on him. So
Okay.
he needs to make
Do you want to hear the funny part?
what?
He had 1 hit point too.
That's fine. I want to know if he even sees it coming. Can I get a DC 13 con save out of him?
He does not see it coming. He's glaring balefully across the room at your now visible rogue, who has been just dunking on him with flying purple space knives.
Oh no! This is a blinding. Dawn Strife ignites with like the fury of the sun, and it blinds him if he fails. And then I'm going to bring it down on him and do the damage. But it doesn't matter because he's 1 hit point, necrotic and slashing.
So it's just overkill at this point.
So he rolled a 13 on the die to make the save. So the flash of light doesn't blind him, but the sword hitting him definitely puts an end to his ability to perceive things on account of being,
Dead.
unalived.
Yeah.
I've really been like all around. I've been sitting on these guys, these 3 dudes having 1 fucking hit point apiece. And I'm like, oh my god.
Hey, it happens.
How did this happen? Yeah.
Who has taken any damage? Everybody's a-okay, right?
I 13.
You're
Yeah.
you're
Well-
you're in animal form
Your
though.
Star Druid has taken damage to her Star Druid form.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
As
I
soon as you
can't.
fall out of your form, you're at regular hit points.
Yeah, you're at full health whenever you de-spell your form.
Yeah, but I still got like at least.
So, real quick, I've got to go here in just a minute. So, bomb.
It is top of the initiative. Alia, do you mind letting Magnus deal with that so he can go and do real world
Yay.
bullshit? Okay. Magnus, do the thing.
So, quick thing is I'm going to, with an Arcana check, I want to see if I can use the sword to absorb the spell.
Alright. Make me a knowledge arcana.
That is a 14 plus 8, 22?
20.
On a 22. You think you could reasonably accomplish this? I mean, it's an absorption, not like a spell storing or anything. So, I mean, it might work.
Okay. Shit. Let's try it then.
You'd have to, fire the bomb.
Oh, fuck. But then that's the area radius, which would not work. Fuck. Alright, what's the other way I can disarm this?
Is there any way I
You
can
have
get to him?
no idea. This is a 1,000-year-old tactical nuclear device.
Is there any way I can get to him?
Stab the nuke. Stab the
Uh,
nuke.
I mean, like, I did have 30 foot of movement on my round, and I didn't use it, and I killed the guy in front of me. Is there any way I can, like,
they-
catch up to him?
They did, however, behind them when they came in. That was kind of a plot point there. Like, Magnus got outside by cheating because he misty stepped.
Okay, can I, like, charge through the door then?
Jump
you can
window.
make a strength check to try and get through the door, I suppose, but it's not your turn.
Okay.
I could hit the door with my flaming sphere.
I was just
You
trying to
could,
get out
on
there
your
and help
turn.
him. I didn't know if we were still in rounds or what have you.
And he said a dispel will not
Yeah,
work
there's
on this
still
thing.
dudes in here. Dispel magic will almost certainly not work on this.
Little man could eat it.
Could Sybil eat the souls?
You know it's possible. I mean, yes. That's not going to stop those souls from being ripped out of everybody nearby, though.
But she couldn't
Like,
eat the energy of the souls that are inside of it now?
That explosion? No, because it's in containment. If it wasn't, it would be leaking shit and wouldn't work at all.
Iron. Would an iron box stop it?
Tactical nuke?
No, because it's magic. It's magic is a thing. It's not
Lead.
just a tactical nuke. It's a magic.
Lead.
Or lead box. Yeah, lead line box.
Save the nuke.
Potentially.
You have
You'd need a
telepathy,
big
right?
One though.
I don't.
Oh.
This was his familiar.
I thought you guys. Oh no, you guys weren't together anymore. Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know.
Magnus spins around, just staring at it, going, "What the fuck do I do?"
I took it out. What the fuck do I do?
Bring it
I'm
to
out
the
there.
church.
What do I do
I'm
now?
Sure they'll love it.
How far am I from any...
Man,
Wait.
woman, or child?
How long does it look like it takes for this thing to go off?
when you push the plunger on one end in, it goes off.
It hasn't been activated.
Like
Oh, so it's
it's
not
in
going to go off
prime.
right now.
It's ready to go off. Like he pulled the plunger out, twisted it,
Okay,
and then
I
pushed
was.
it in halfway, and it
It's
clicked.
primed,
You
not
twist the
detonated.
plunger again and push it in again, and then it goes off.
But there's no way
Oh.
to unprime it.
Like it takes
Okay.
it takes an action to prime and then an action to fire. And once it's primed, it can't be unprimed until it's been fired.
Gotcha. In that case, I am going to chocobo my way as quickly as possible back to the mansion. I'm going to be using teleportation to go over to the necromancer's place and say, "I am so sorry, but you are the only person. You're Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope."
Hot potato, catch.
Potato.
Since we have
You're smarter than me. This is your problem. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna Goku this to King Kai.
Oh man.
That's fucked up. You just instant transitioned to him, gave him a bomb, and said, "I'm out."
No. I will stay with whatever help he needs. But this is literally getting me. This says that that I am not here until I'm done with my meeting stuff.
Cardboard cutout.
Yeah.
Yes. So this at least I can say this is what I'm doing. I'm using the teleportation circle to get to his
Okay.
place since we have those coordinates.
It would be quicker to just run on your chicken bow.
Okay, then I run to my chicken bow.
You're actually closer to his house now than you are from your house.
Okay, in that case, that's what I do.
Just imagine gate security on that. Anything to declare while leaving the city? A magic
One
duke?
bomb.
It's a bomb.
All right, I gotta go.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Be back.
Peace.
Hopefully, you guys still playing.
I have two things: a chicken and a bomb.
So, I have chicken. I have nuclear. Nuclear chicken time.
Oh shit.
My word.
Okay, we're done. So Magnus has removed himself and the bomb from the scene.
Yep.
And that, as they say, is that. So we're going back to the top of the initiative. Alia, it's all you.
Moonbeam bonus action arrow combo.
Well, okay then. You have discovered your signature technique.
Yeah, pretty much.
Douse them in moonfire and then burn them till they stop.
The star lawnmower.
Star Lawnmower. I like that.
Star mower. Activate. So,
Does
there
a-
are...
Does
Go
a
ahead.
17 hit for the bonus action arrow?
Who are you shooting?
Oh, that's a wonderful question. I'm still hitting the two people, right? With the moonbeam.
So there are like 3 dudes left in this bar that are hostile to you. None of them are grouped up.
All right. Well, I'm hitting one of them with the moonbeam, and then I'm going to hit the lowest health looking person with the bonus action arrow, which is a 17.
Okay. A 17 will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll that sweet, sweet damage.
Alright, for bonus action arrow, I got 8 total, with 5 being radiant damage.
How much damage? Sorry. Was being talked to.
It's the 8 for the arrow and 10 for the moonbeam.
Okay, and you're focusing both on the same guy?
I'm focusing the moonbeam on one guy, the arrow on the lowest health looking person.
Okay. So the lowest health looking person dies from an arrow to the face.
Cool.
The other guy gonna make a Constitution saving throw. So that is a 15. So he's gonna fail that. So he's gonna take.
Then he
full
takes the full 10 points.
damage. Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart here. Just to clarify, who are you hitting with the moonbeam?
Ugliest
Random
mode.
buck
Yeah.
number 1.
Oh,
Yeah, random, ugly person number 1.
Okay, because the only two people left after you arrow the one dude in the face is a random dude who is getting his shit kicked in by a group of tavern goers, like JoJo style, and the minion that healed the boss.
Slut.
Yeah, fuck the heel slut.
Yeah, fucking heel slut.
Okay, so heel slut's gonna take it to the face. It's gonna get a hot load of sunbeam all over the face.
Moonbeam. Sunbeam's different.
That's right. Sunbeam is way worse. Okay. Anything else for you, or is that your going to be your standard complement from now on? Any movement or anything like that?
I'm going to use my movement to get like within a foot of the heel slut and just like cock my head sideways. My figurative head sideways, of course, and just ever so slightly smile.
The stars tilt slightly.
There's a constellation of just like jagged shark teeth that appears across your glowy like space face.
Space.
You want to go ahead and make me an intimidate check on that one?
Yes, I will.
Do it.
Does a 17?
Say again?
Does a 17?
hit.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Cool stuff.
Burn, baby, burn.
I am the most intimidation. Does he set himself on fire?
No, he does pull out a small capsule, and on his turn, well, we'll see how that goes.
Oh, don't let him take it.
Speaking of which, it's his turn.
God damn it.
Provided, of course, that you have nothing else you wish to do, Alia.
I can't. I am
Fair enough.
spent.
Duly noted. Then yeah, it's his turn. Or yeah, he's gonna puff a pill and be like, nom 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 nom. And then he's going to start to look sick and maybe a little feverish and start to swell.
Oh no, he's allergic to almond joys.
No!
He's truly evil.
Right, this thing's delicious. And that is going to be his turn. Magnus has left the scene and went first at any rate. Glee!
My turn.
There are about two things happening right now.
Okay.
Your constellation has flitted over to the heel slut and is currently staring at them with a look of mild amusement. Or maybe pants-wetting terror. Who knows?
Okay. Okay.
It's a constellation. You can't tell the emotions on it.
Yeah, that's true. You make a very good point. Okay, where is the rest of the bad guys?
only
there's
one,
one
and
dude
he's
getting
getting his-
kicked to death in a circle.
Oh, okay. Well,
They're
then.
curb stomping him.
Huh.
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to do agonizing blast. One goes to the heel slut, and one goes to the other guy. At this point.
Isn't the heel slit dead?
Good.
Feels like can't even die on his own terms.
No. No. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay. So I got a 13 for one and a 17 for the other.
The 17 will hit. The 13 will miss, which I think is the first time that's happened for these guys. All fight.
Alright. So, okie dokie. Let me go ahead and just roll my other. Man. Well, shit. Okay. Poor guy. I'm so sorry for you, sir. That's 15. That's 15.
15. Okay. So heel slut takes a shot to the face and goes, ah! Or another shot to the face, I should say. And the swelling increases.
Well then.
No apologies to our enemies.
Never give up, never surrender. We take no prisoners because then we'd have to feed them. All right. Is it the end of your turn, Glee?
Yep. Unless somebody
Who's
hits
jealous?
me.
I would like to find those two fucks that thought they could disappear from my wrath.
Make me a check of the perception nature.
That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Yeah, you see one of them fearfully working the door block with like a set of picks. The other one is trying to squeeze himself up the chimney.
Cool. I'm going to point at the chimney and be like, bogey 1, and then I'm going to just use the armor's property to, what's it called? Shadow Step or something?
I believe so. Should be on your sheet.
Misty Step, that's what it's called. And Misty Step behind the guy that's by the door and give him a good stabbing.
Okay. Roll for stabbing.
That is a 22 to the stabbing.
He may consider himself dutifully and organically stabbed with locally sourced mind knives.
Would that be advantage?
Almost certainly.
Yay! That's an 18.
Damage?
C.
Oh yeah, he hella dead, son.
Okay, that's good. That's my turn.
Okay. After Sigilus is this guy's turn, as he is going to make. He's gonna make just a little check to try and escape the fuck out of here. I'm gonna call this an acrobatics test, as he's attempting to escape up a chimney. So this bumblefuck gets about 5 feet up and then promptly slides back down and lights his ass on fire. Because he rolled a 1.
Oh, that's
How's it going for you, Santa?
Not well. So he's going to take 1 point of being on fire damage from all of that fire that he's sitting in. John.
Before
Do
John
something
takes
clerical.
his action, Alvin has a question for the party. Healer or regular guy?
Healer's basically decided to zone out, so might as well take out Chimney Dude.
Is the curb stompy dude still alive too?
That's not the question. Don't assume. Healer or
Not
regular
as of the
guy?
end of the round.
Healer.
Gotcha. Okay. So I walk up to the healer and I kill him.
Roll damage.
That's 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Does he have enough health that I need to roll?
Yes. Actually, what are you using to hit him with?
Dawn Striped. It's a D10 and then a D6 necrosis afterwards.
Then yes.
That's
I
a
need the
total of 11
separately,
damage.
please, though. What'd you get on the D6 necrotic?
6.
Okay. All right. So you stab the shit out of him, and when your blade comes out, he swells even bigger.
I use my movement to run away.
Okay. So you get about 30 feet away.
Is there a window within 30 feet?
There is not. This is a basement.
Gotcha. I'm definitely going for out of the basement.
The door that leads up out onto the alleyway is sealed.
That's
Your
fine.
rogue
I'm
is
going to
currently
charge
standing
it.
over
And,
a dude who is trying to pick it.
well, I'm going to charge that door. If I make it there, I make it there. If I don't, I don't.
Make me a strength check.
All right. 'Cause I don't know how far away that door actually is from me.
About 20 feet.
Okay. Oh, you're not going to believe this. It is a natural 20, a total of 25.
Well, damn. Okay, yeah. So, Sigilus, you're standing over the body of the dude trying to pick the door, and you see the Teflon coated pain train that is John the Cleric just go bounding past you, hit the door in a dead run, and
Nice talk
just
to you too. Goodbye.
head down, shoulder up. Oh yeah!
And as I run
he
out, I'm gonna
Kool-Aid
yell
mans
back
through
to
the
everybody,
fucking
say,
door.
"Everybody out," as a reaction. If that's all right.
Everybody out.
Yeah, because after I stabbed
Okay,
him and then I saw the necrosis energy just make him swell anymore, I was like, "Oh, this isn't good," and just run.
Good call. That's the end of your turn?
That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. At the bottom of the initiative, the other bar patrons finish stomping a guy to death. And that concludes that poor bastard's brief attempt at intimidating a bar full of drunk people.
Poor man.
He's
Poor
evil.
man. I know, but sucks to be him.
He made some fool choices.
Yep.
Stupid games, stupid prizes.
All right. Alia, top of the initiative. What are you doing?
I guess I am taking the advice of my fellow party member, and GTFOing.
Okay.
For my action, I am going to put the moonbeam over the fireplace.
I would warn you that you will need a 2 movement actions to get out of here if your movement speed is base 30 feet.
I do believe that I get extra movement for being in starry form. It's
Well,
double. Am
is
I
it?
right? I might not be right.
I would check. No.
Yes, that might be very important to your action economy.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Okay, but I could use my bonus action to stab him because he is in the fire. Right?
You could use your bonus action to arrow him, yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to do that in GTFO.
Okay. What's your hit?
19.
See the doggos in the background.
Yes, they're walking
Yeah, that'll
around
hit.
right now.
6 plus 5, yeah. Radiant damage.
Oh, I see. This guy comes down with a bad case of shot through the heart. Give my singing. And you are to blame for his death as he dies. Blood, 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 blood. Death.
You've been watching a little bit too much Zootopia.
Shh. I've been watching a legally distinct, non-copyrighted parody of Zootopia.
Animal Farm?
Yes. Is Animal Farm copyrighted? That might be something to find
It
out.
might be. I mean, I don't know at this point how it's been out for so long. It might be public access.
Well, maybe, but if Disney owns it, then it's not, because they've particularly lobbied like 3 separate times to get the private domain or public domain laws extended, or the time extended
Mickey
before they
Mouse.
enter public domain
You make a very good point.
for like all of their shit. Like Little Mermaid is still copyrighted and shit. Like Snow White, all of those, because they don't want to let anybody else play in their sandbox. Which is funny because they stole 3/4 of their movies from Hans Christian Andersen.
Yep.
But
You
we're
stole it,
not
it's
here to
ours.
talk about the great, true, and mighty Cthulhu, which is to say, Disney. We're here to talk about the Starry Form, which does not appear to have any sort of enhancement to movement speed that I can see.
It does not.
Okay. So yeah, bonus action to pin this dude to the wall and then hoof it.
That's gonna smell so bad. I'll sit there and cook.
Hoof hoof.
Okay. Alia's turn is done. On 21, the minion goes, and he is going to explode.
To be that guy.
And he is going to deal 21 points of fire and necromantic energies, which is to say, necrotic energies. I can number and word, I swear.
It's alright, we forgive you. We know you're not a dermatologist.
God damn it.
Thank you. Your forbearance is much appreciated.
All right, you guys, I gotta go to my meeting.
Alrighty.
Peace.
Alrighty.
I should be back soon.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I need to take my dogs to go out to go pee, and I need to eat something before I get sick.
I do believe people are going to take damage.
Explosion.
All right. So at this point, you guys run out of Willie's Tavern or Willie's Bar, and then everything explodes. And you guys get to do a cool 80s action movie dive into a dirty, trash-filled alley.
Okay, so look.
No, sir. No, sir. I was out first. I look at the explosion because I'm not a cool guy.
That's fair.
Where's Captain Jellybean?
He's currently nibbling on some of the previously dead myriad in the trash pile.
Okay, but he's okay. All right, we're good.
He's okay. You standing in the middle of the tavern, though.
Anyway, well, not looking at the explosion because I am a cool guy.
Cool guys don't look at the explosion.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
Dang it.
Hey, Stormy.
What?
Anime.
What's up?
Anime. I just
Hey.
wanted to remind you to.
Don't you say it. God damn it! Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. God dang it, you guys. You just...
Well, let's go ahead and take a short break right now, since
Alright.
everybody seems to have something that they need to do. Let's reconvene.
Especially
in,
Stormy here.
Yeah, I gotta drink some
20
fucking
minutes.
water.
Chug,
Goddamn
chug.
right you do. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Let's call it 20 minutes.
20 minutes it is then.
20
Sounds good.
minutes.
Alright.
Yeah. Did that fix things? Oh, thank God. Okay, it did. There we go. Much better. Everything. Oh. Showing that thing shouldn't. Whoa! Magic. Why? Are you not showing? Defect.
By the way, as a shout out to all of you streaming, I just want everybody to know JT Music is the best damn nerdcore that you can find on the internet. And they fucking link with everybody.
Thanks.
They're
I'm
balling.
currently listening to Ultimatum.
Huh?
I said I'm currently listening to Ultimatum by Rogue.
Oh no. I'm currently listening to you guys talk and to JT Music playing in the background. I love that shit. Even my kids get in on that stuff. Funny shit ever was listening to my 6-year-old and my 11-year-old both singing the chorus, or not the chorus, the hook for a JT Music Nerdcore song together and harmonizing actually really well. And I was like, ballin'.
Proud.
Very proud.
Oh,
Much
so
proud. Very well.
I added a new thing. If you look at my channel points, I have added a doggo cam, but my doggos
have
are
what
not
now?
sitting in the doggo cam. So I have my dog bed in here for when I'm streaming. The dogs are in here with me.
Oh, Doggo Cam?
And
Damn,
I-
that's 1,000 points for Doggo Cam?
It's almost 1,000 points for doggo cam.
That's a lot.
It's not
Are
when you
you-
don't use everything on high.
Shit's rich, yo.
If one of the doggos would go over, I would give you a taste of doggo cam, but they're not being nice and going
Mm.
camera shy.
Nah, that's cool and all, but I'm let you know with it hit you with a no there, dog.
What? Oh, okay.
God damn it. Mm. Oh shit, what's going on, man? Why you out of breath? Itachi's out there, and he's killing everybody. Hey, yo, wait. Isn't Itachi like 13 years old, though? Well, yeah, but you letting a 13-year-old slap the dog shit out you without even trying to fight back? Oh, hell no, you're not about to hold me on this, bro. Go look outside. Have I shown you guys that video yet?
I'm assuming it's Naruto abridged.
It is not.
It is not. It should be.
It should be. It would have been funnier than the actual Naruto bridge that came out a while back.
Agreed.
This is why you don't have any friends, Naruto. But all the other kids make fun of my orange jumpsuit and raspy voice. Maybe if you quit smoking so much all the time, you'd be able to afford better clothes. Screw you, man. I can quit whenever I want. and short. You are so damn quiet, Anime. I swear to God.
Buns and thighs and buns and thighs.
Exact. You know, if I had been able to hear that from the first time, it would have been a lot funnier. But it's still fucking hilarious this way. That's right. Proclaim your love.
For buns and thighs? I was about to ask, what you over there chewing on? 13?
Oh, shit biscuits. What was I doing with my life?
I can't see you. There's a hole in your chest. It was your logo. It was your logo literally like peeking out of your chest.
What did the ghost say when playing hide and seek?
What?
Peekaboo!
Ha. Ha. Ha.
But
That shit's funny.
I wield the power of dad jokes. The power none can master, but many can hope to achieve.
Thank you, 13. Thank you. 3 months in a row. What? What? Oh my god. Holy shit. God damn it! You know you have to do it that way. You know why you have to do it. It gets you every time. I love you. I love you guys. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I
man.
swear. I don't know what I would do without you fools.
You'd find some other bros.
Yeah, but you bros are cool. I like you bros.
Well, we're the best bros. Everybody else is a secondary, perhaps even a tertiary bro. We're alpha bros.
Tertiary.
Oh, I did. It's in the Safer Work meme. I put a video in there. It's literally just Itachi, like, penta killing Uchihas.
Oh, those are the videos in the Discord?
Yeah, it's in the Safer Work meme. Like the bottommost one.
To look at the news now. Oh, there. So I was like trying to find the Discord. Holy shit fuck. I just saw what her celestial being self looked. God damn. God dizzity day. She gonna fuck some shit up.
She ain't quite that thick, but she getting there. One day when she hits 20th level, she'll be the size of a mountain. She'll be able to be like, so I'm gonna yeet this arrow into that city, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we'd be like, sure, homie, go for it.
Go for it. Have fun. I ain't gonna say no.
Fuck that particular grid coordinate, please.
Right? You know how a bullet has someone's name on it, but a grenade is to whom it may concern? Well, here's dear grid coordinates.
Jesus. Hey.
Dear Sapesca, soon to be known as Ruins of.
Town formerly known as Standing.
We discovered the town was full of mimics. What? Yes, the whole town full of mimics. Coffee cup, mimic. The coffee inside the coffee cup, mimic.
Mimic.
The table the coffee cup was sitting on, mimic. Your neighbors, like 17 mimics in a trench coat. So we did
Oh
the
my
only
god, that
responsible
needs to
thing
be
we
a
could do.
thing. Oh, it needs to be a thing. Why is it not already a thing?
Literally, the trench coat was made of mimics. There was an entire suit of clothing inside the trench coat made of mimics. Individual bandages that made up the quote-unquote face of the person, more mimics. They even had a set of mimic sunglasses. So we were like, nah, fuck this. We're done. So we went outside of the town. We killed all of our equipment, stabbed it a couple of times just to make sure, you know. We had to lose a whole backpack. Down, whereupon it blew up.
You turned into a giant woman.
It was funny. It was a good time. We laughed. The giant lady laughed. The backpack laughed. We killed the backpack again.
I'm sorry. Favorite meme where it's like I laugh, my wife laughed, the toaster laughed. We shot the toaster. Damn the
Oh yeah. No, there's a similar meme where it's like a group of adventurers come into the tavern and they sit down and they've all got their weapons with them. And the innkeeper's like, "Why are you armed in the tavern?" And they're like, "Mimics." And so he laughed. And then the adventurers laughed. And then the table laughed. And then they beat the table to death and set it on fire. Then the innkeeper started carrying a weapon.
Oh god.
Oh man. So fun fact is that in Star Trek, the changelings are functional devices if they turn into an object. So you could have an entire starship that's comprised entirely of changelings. So
Why is that not?
yeah, because they use their bodies up as fuel. So you have literally a bunch of mimics around a proton reactor holding a couple of phaser banks, and the whole thing is a ship. This is a mimic ship. We actually, at one point, I was playing the Star Trek RPG, and we ran into a changeling on one of our ships. And the rest of the party was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck do you mean, bathe in radiation?" So my character was like, "Let's flood the entire ship with be one, or the entire ship could be a changeling." And they went, "What? Damn." Right? Like, we can't disagree with you. And I was like, "So I'll start flooding the ship with radiation." And they were like, "No! You will kill everyone in the ship." And I said, "Yes, but I will also kill the changelings." And that is a net positive. I mean, I could, but the amount of radiation. Yeah, but if you give anti-medication radiation out to the crewmen, one of the radiation medication. No, that's a good call. I really just wanted to flood the ship with radiation at that point. I wasn't taking the game seriously at all. It's actually really funny. The DM thought he was going to get one over on us because the changeling turned out to be part of the floor of the bridge. So he stood up and he at one point made a gesture where he like wiped sweat off his forehead or something like that and like flicked it on the ground. So I calmly pulled out a disruptor pistol and just lased the site where his sweat had fallen. And they were like, "What the shit are you doing?" And I was like, He's a changeling. He doesn't actually sweat. That's droplets of changeling that he just threw on the floor. And they went, oh, oh, that's, that's clever. And he went, fuck. Because if a changeling leaves a piece of themselves behind, it can eventually grow into a full changeling again. It just has all their memories from when it was separated from the whole. So the DM was like, shit, he got me.
Separated
And then-
from the whole.
And then later on, we ended up flooding the changeling with radiation. And it was good. Turned into a pile of goop.
Goop.
We seasoned some food with it. No, it was actually after it. We were doing some parallel universe stuff. We actually ran into a cross-species planet that had Bajoran Cardassian hybrids on it.
Okay.
And their favorite weapon was a biogenic grenade.
Okay.
Which I don't know if you know what biogenics is. Basically, they're weapons that specifically target DNA. So you can set it for like humans or females or Klingons or what have you, and then you just chuck the grenade and everything that exists within that radius that meets that criteria dies and everything else doesn't. Oh no, they melt. But it's a dirty, painful process that happens over the course of a couple of seconds. Oh no, these were particularly potent and or quick. It's actually pretty funny. What's that? Yes. Long enough to know that everything sucks forever. After that, sweet merciful release.
Heh.
Wow, wow, wow. All right,
Bow
so are we
wow.
gonna have a Magnus for a while? Whoa, what?
Huh?
Yeah, the
What?
Doctor Who RPG. Yeah, it's a
It be a
thing. It's on the
thing?
Trove. Hashtag shout out to the Trove, a non-profit collection of D&D and assorted RPG systems. It's free for everybody who tries to access it. Don't be a narc.
Yeah, don't be a narc. You.
No, I'm talking to the like 7 people in chat. Yeah.
The guy
posterity
trying
for
to
the
sell
world.
followers, narc.
Which is why he was deleted. Just saying.
And my dog eating Indian food.
Yeah, did they ever get back with you about that? Shit, what was the report? Good to know.
No, if it don't affect the bottom line, I don't care.
Huh? Just in case, you did your due diligence. Exactly. You did what you were supposed to. Did what you were supposed to.
What? You want some of my lemonade?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Try some burger. Not a lemonade man, huh? Sorry, I understand.
I know these.
Yeah, I just yelled at the top of my lungs where was Cash. But, nothing came back from the void.
Just like a YouTube comment post.
God damn it.
What's up, hon? Damn.
God damn it, I didn't figure it out.
That's not great. Don't we have some rubber gloves or something?
Getting into
Come out.
kinky shit over there, talking about rubber gloves.
Hmm? I mean, yeah. Are we playing? I haven't heard any messages.
I don't know.
Alright. If Liam starts a thing, I'm leaving. And I'm gonna fucking break a lamp on my way out. I'll break one of his. Psychic powers. Spite. I have plenty of that.
Still can't break a lamp that way.
Yes, you can. You can spitefully break a lamp.
Not from another state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because lamp is a solid state.
He just texted me and said, come back here in 10 minutes, so.
Okay, so 10 minutes.
Scooter, you didn't hear that? Yeah, he told me to come back there in 10 minutes.
No, we're wrapping up. We should be about 10 minutes, I think, before Cash gets back. He has
Please, someone look
meeting
at my
thing.
prediction, and please, someone do something about it.
I'll grope you.
Okay. You tell me that after you stop groping me.
Yep, you're gonna grope you somewhere else so that you had warning.
That wasn't warning.
Yeah. Okay, Jada. It's my intention to place my hands upon your person in a sensual manner. Stimulate erogenous zones
See,
upon your body.
now you're just taking forever to get to where you're going.
That's fair. This is why I don't bother asking permission first.
It's far better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Well, I don't even need to ask for forgiveness.
Also, good point.
Takes so long, and then it's like, oh, finally!
No, flat out say it.
Get out of here, you. Before I take your clothes off, and everybody has to listen to quit.
Oh, Jesus.
Just because this is a mature channel doesn't mean that we can have that sort of nonsense on here.
Really?
I mean, it's 18 plus, but,
When you were chatting.
TOS,
Aw.
It's
TOS.
different.
right?
can't
There were
even
lots of
show
people on
feet
the
without Twitch banging heads.
Yeah, well, I mean, Twitch is full of degenerates. That's why whenever anybody.
Oh, well, he left.
Twitch heard him talking shit.
It did. No,
Yeah.
Discord heard him talking shit and knocked him out. It was like, nah. Nah. It was like, geez, the fuck
Yeet.
up. Yeah, he yeeted him out of there real quick. So. No, he hasn't. Uh-oh.
Discord had its final say.
Discord was like, oh, you're getting into some naughty business now. We're gonna have to talk about
He's
this.
probably continuing with his monologue and hasn't even noticed.
That or he is mid-coitus. Well, that was quick. It must have been a quickie.
It only stands to reason I probably would do something to show that.
Oh, we were talking about the bombs.
Hmm? Who are you talking to?
Well, you now. And before you, other people.
Hey, Alex.
Yes, dear.
Shadow brought up a very good point.
Dear.
What's that?
If we have, so if I gain 2 levels from coitus, if you have real coitus, can we get 3 levels?
Yes.
Sweet. Get
Give
it
this
up.
man the sex.
Get it up.
I have no idea. I don't want to whatever it is.
Okay.
Tell me what's so funny.
They're asking if we can have sex so they can have an extra level.
3 levels. 3.
I don't.
They want to level up in the game, and if I'm in a good mood when having sex, they can talk me into it.
Oh, would it work?
Sure.
No, it wouldn't. Because you're a vindictive GM like that.
I'm vindictive, but these guys haven't done anything to piss me off yet.
That's the key word.
Yeah, yet.
Yes.
I want.
He's got a picture of my ass on his Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
I think
imagine
he's
he has
got
other
enough
pictures
from
of
you.
your asses, too.
No, he doesn't.
Does he not?
No.
No.
Why would he have other pictures of my ass?
Why wouldn't he have other pictures of your ass?
Because you never had permission to send any other pictures.
I mean,
Ass, titties, ass, and titties. It's if he'll break a lamp. Yes, and also yes. It's Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Oh my god, you've been here
Just so I
this
can
whole
vote.
time. Oh, that's the only reason? Thanks, man. You've been sitting here like this whole time, lurking.
Yup. Can't get points if you don't follow.
Well, thank you for following. Just for points. You asked. So now we have, it's 50-50 for yes, and it's also yes. And because Alex said he was going to break a lamp in his next game if somebody was acting a fool. And I said, is Alex lamp? Yes, or also yes. Either way, Alex is breaking the lamp. Uh-oh, he's gone again. The coitus has happened. We're gonna gain 3 levels, you guys. He's gonna come back and be like, y'all are level 8 now.
Gonna spec into fighter.
Unfortunately for you screwballs, we were just making out.
Damn it! Dude. I need that 8, man. I need it.
And you'll get it. Perhaps sooner than you imagine.
That's worrisome.
But
That's worrisome.
you're gonna earn it.
So, are we waiting until Cash gets back to begin the storyline
No.
stuff?
He ran the fuck off and has made himself unavailable for the scene. So we will sidestep his attendance for the moment.
Hey, Bone Daddy, got a nuke? Help, please. Thanks. Goodbye.
If you guys start referring to him as Bone Daddy, I'm gonna laugh and make that his actual name.
It
Oh,
is
I'm on
written,
board.
So it shall be. He is Bone Daddy. Putting it in the note.
So mote it be?
Oh God, what sins have I wrought against myself?
Necromancer is
Yep.
now.
Yeah, it does. It's Old English. Well, technically it's New English, but
And it is God's will that he shall be known as Bone Daddy.
So it is written, so it shall be! Don't fight this.
so it
Don't
is
fight
written, so
this.
shall it be done.
Never fight the Bone Daddy.
I mean, nah, you don't wanna.
See, I knew I was gonna get my 8, but I didn't know it was gonna be that kind of 8.
Tell you what, you can have 8th level if you storm Bone Daddy's tower right now.
Don't
I
tempt
mean,
me.
we got a nuke
Don't
in there.
tempt me! Storm!
Kick down the front door. Sup, bitches? And then walk out.
I mean, you could.
Come back
If
as
you guys-
Bond.
I've already decided that when Glee. It's time to kick his ass!
No, he's not a lich. A lich implies he's a form of undead.
Consensually.
I mean, it's hard to be non-consensual when there's nobody home.
How does a corpse say no?
It sits there, just like it was saying yes.
Coldly.
And then the choir in the background is just like, eat it, eat it.
Read it! Yes! Fuck yes! God, I haven't thought about that song in forever. Thanks.
I
Hey,
mean, if the DM isn't going to actually use the Calendar Girl song, we can just go ahead and play that one.
You can just go ahead and play that one, yeah. The DM will not stop you.
Dude, I've already planned that when Glee dies, I'm gonna be a bard, and all of my like inspirations and stuff, or any like song that I use, is gonna be a meme song. It's gonna be
Do it.
great.
That's me. Oh.
God damn it!
Don't die over there!
So blue, she has nice boobs.
I love you, Alex. Fucking love you. Oh,
I don't think it's inappropriate. Just don't tell her in front of her son.
the amount of sass from our DM. Oh God.
We don't hear you.
Me or him?
Alvin. Yeah, I wasn't hearing you earlier. At all.
Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
Yep. You want a level 8 character?
Do it.
I mean,
Character.
define alive. Because if you guys die, there is another group elsewhere that you can make characters for, and those motherfuckers have an entirely different storyline. I mean, you guys would lose the townhouse and the assets therein, but you'd have an entirely separate storyline going for them. If you guys are like, man, this is fucking boring, we don't want to be in this game anymore, you can totally yeet yourselves at Bone Daddy's palatial keep, and then we'll just make 8th level characters.
Keep the cards on the table.
Yeah, we'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I like my big ball of stars.
Fair enough.
Also, he sent me a text that said, never mind, but he's still not on here.
Okay, well, let's go with that. So, you guys are recovering in an alleyway from the cool guy doesn't look at explosions because he's too busy running like the hounds of hell are after him dodge.
Yeah.
Except for John.
Who looked at the explosion?
Not only looked at the explosion, but is also too busy making kissy faces at Blue to pay attention.
Blue, the name of his pet. She is a ferret. She lives in his pocket.
Red Rocket, Red Rocket.
Fucking ferrets.
Fucking ferrets, man. But yes, Alvin, we can all see you making tongue faces over at Blue.
Is that for the Bone Daddy?
Yeah, it is.
No. Question is, how many bodies can he animate at once, and does it count as an orgy if they're all controlled by the same person?
That's a very good question.
Now that's an interesting question, because what makes you think they're undead? Like, this guy can't just stunt on regular liches and make fully living bodies that go into stasis whenever he's not riding them.
But
Motherfucker can low jack his corpses. Yeah, there was a degree of interest in that.
Yeah.
There's also, unfortunately, literally the next day before you had a chance to talk to him, you got jumped in a bar.
And the bar exploded.
And then it exploded. Because my rockets go boom, then you explode.
I want to bring a nuke to him.
I want to give it to him.
I want to give it to Bone Daddy. I want to give it to Bone Daddy so hard.
You already got your levels from having sex. It's our turn.
It's our turn. I want
You
that on
guys
a
are just gonna
t-shirt
go
now.
into Glee's room one day and find a
Sorry.
complete collection of just wrung out, mummified remains of previously attractive, wealthy men. Glee's like, I'm level 15 now. It's delicious.
I'm sorry. Now that says I'm so good at sex, I gained 2 levels. I want it so bad. Merch store. Merch. Eggplant Farm is amazing. Alright, I'm starting a new boss battle. If you guys are in my chat, go fight the boss.
Girl, you know I'm all up in your chat.
I know you are. So press join and pick a race, sir. I'm gonna be a mage. You got 48 seconds.
Balls.
Join balls. It didn't work. It didn't work. You have to be either a warrior or priest, dude. 9 seconds. Yeah. Uh-oh. Which one are you? Are you a priest or a warrior? We'll see. Join Bo
I'm a
Daddy.
motherfucking Machamp.
Oh shit, we're fighting Shao Kahn.
You're fucked. You're saying. I think it's not gonna go well for you.
I don't either. Fireball. Fireball. What the ass? What the fuck? Jesus.
Hit him with that life steal.
Nope. You just gain points, that's all. So you got points.
Rigged.
Exactly.
Except I lost.
Except he lost because he picked also yes. Uh-oh, Alex, what you gonna do?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
I would think that would be straightforward as fuck.
You gonna smite his ass?
I'm a smite.
Do it, buddy. Yeah, you gotta type 1, 2, or 3. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, good job. Ooh, 32 damage. Nice.
Machamp.
I'm gonna go further.
I'm gonna go even further beyond.
I think so. I don't know.
No, I'm waiting on you guys to say what you're fucking doing.
I'm gonna go check on Captain Jellybean and make sure he's okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
check
he's
on the fucking
fine.
bodies.
And if Captain Jellybean's okay, then I'm gonna start sucking
Loot,
souls.
loot, loot, loot.
Okay. Did Shao Kahn just say you suck?
Probably.
Like less than 5 minutes. No. Closer to 10 seconds. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn.
After you're done with him, can I eat him? Or can little man eat him?
You can go do your ritual on all of the dead people here.
I know, but I want that one too. Fine. Fine. I can unalive him real quick.
Thus we enter PvP, not over the loot, but over the right for the living and dead.
And after all the talk and necrophilia, it has me really concerned.
So, you guys find yourselves sort of watching as John runs over, wraps this dude's hands up, and then casts Revivify on him. And the guy sort of wakes up and is like, huh? What? Huh? Oh shit. Are you the cops?
You wish we were.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
I like how your cleric of Sarenrae has a black hood and gag and binding.
We don't talk about what he does on the weekends, alright?
Bring forth the gimp.
Oh.
I see. So it's to be tortured then.
Yes.
I feel like that's called torture.
You say torture, I say inquisition. It's basically the same.
It's basically the same thing. Okay. So what are the rest of you doing while John, and apparently the only person to bring a horse, take this prisoner to go find somewhere to discombobulate them?
Searching the
Loot,
corn.
loot, loot, loot.
Stealing
Okay.
souls. I have a horse. Captain Jellybean.
Your horse eats people. John, I don't remember you bringing a horse. Do you have a horse? Okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't know if one of them's enough to pull a cart, though.
He's just gonna walk through the streets with this man with a bag over his head. You know.
The guards? The guards are definitively like, excuse me, sir, where are you going with that gimp?
Sir, do you have paperwork for that imp?
Yes. The guards will stop you and be like, sir, where are you going with this man?
God damn it, Alex.
Son of a bitch.
You bought
Okay.
a family?
Yeah, that's the thing.
They had previously purchased a slave family under a chattel clause and had freed them by giving them over to the dwarven clan that that John is allied with. But he kept the original paperwork for them. The guy looks at you, looks down at the paperwork, very thoroughly scrutinizes the paperwork, like goes over it like 3 times, and is like, well, sir, it is within your right to own this man. Please get him off the street. You're making people uncomfortable. And crosses his arms at you and like has his truncheon in one hand under his arm. Like he clearly despises you as a slaver. You have all of the lawfully needed paperwork to own a people. Now you have to face the consequences of this. As you are being judged most harshly by this man. So, for those of you in the chat that give a shit, and those of you who are playing who probably, need to know this at some point, Shattengrod is an interesting city because it's a trade city. They don't approve of slavery, but it is still technically legal in the city. The caveat is that it's not legal to enslave people, buy slaves, or sell slaves. That said, it is legal to own them. So people who come in from other cities who bring a slave retinue aren't like kicked out of the city and, the city isn't denied the opportunity to trade with these people. Sometimes accidents happen and people end up in uncomfortable positions in this regard. Early on in like the first or second session, John the cleric discovered a family that had ended up in one of these unfortunate sort of gray area situations and had, purchased them with the intent to free them by giving them to this dwarven clan who do not practice slavery. So that's sort of how he ended up with this paperwork. He is not, in fact, a slaver, because that would get him clubbed.
Yeah.
But again, as a note in game, it is legal to own slaves, not to buy or sell or enslave people in the city of Shattengrod. Okay.
Like I said, I mean
Uh,
soul. That's about it.
So
I just want the mouthy guy stuff.
the mouthy guys stuff. Okay. So you guys are gonna head back home while these two loot the bar or loot the enemies in the bar. Um, so it turns out that about a half dozen of the patrons are dead. The rest of them are fine, burned up, maybe a little charcoaled, but otherwise perfectly fine. As you guys start rolling bodies, I need to know which bodies you hit first.
Definitely the mouthy guy first.
Uh huh.
Whichever one is closest to me. I don't
Alia?
care.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, if he's going to tap that one, I'm going to go to the healer. What remains of the healer?
Okay. What remains is the healer. So the healer has exploded.
Oh god! Oh no! Wait, I'm still in starry form, aren't I, though?
You are. Alrighty. Excuse me. Do, do, do. I'm gonna need a perception check from Alia to find anything worth stealing from the body of the healer, on account of it exploding.
$22.
Well, okay then. Do, 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 do. So you will find slightly embedded in the wall, in a direct line from where the healer was, a bottle, like an iron flask, like a hip flask. And it has a weird little design on it of like a staff of some kind with like some snakes twirling around it.
So, healing patron. Okay.
Possibly. There is also underneath a table on the far side of the room a finger, and it's got a ring on it.
Alright, well, I am going to suck the flask and the ring into my gravitational force.
Okay. Make me a perception check as well, Sigilus, to see what you can loot from this guy quick like.
$23.
23. Do, 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 do. So you will find This guy has a like cane and a cloak. And his sort of long jacket that he was wearing are all fine enough make that they have survived the absolute deluge of pain you guys flooded this guy with.
Alrighty.
You're also going to be able to find a handful of coins. You will find 22 platinum that have been tucked away in like a boot.
Nice.
In a little pouch. It's actually like all of 3 coins. There's a 20 denomination platinum piece and then 2 single denomination platinum pieces.
Alrighty.
All right, can I check Mr. Chestnut on the fire?
Yes. Because he got roasted.
Mr. Chestnut.
Do you need for me to roll for him?
If you don't mind. He's looking more like a charcoal briquette than a person.
I did like skewer him above the fire, right?
Remember, he was trying to climb out of the chimney, rolled a 1, and fell in the fire, and then you blasted him.
All right, that is a 28.
Like, he's been sitting in the fire this whole time, having
That poor man.
28. Okay. So you find basically the only part of him that isn't burning up in the fire is the boots.
Interesting. All right, gravitational force. Woo!
All right. So you wander off with a set of boots and a ring with a finger still in it and an iron flask floating around you.
Yep.
The finger is a keepsake of our lovely time together.
God damn it.
Good times.
And can we like quickly check the patrons that died?
I see that.
No. Not unless you want to get in another fight. The patrons of the bar are rolling the rest of the bodies and have, like, taken their dead friends or, bar goers and laid them out on some tables in the back. It appears that these guys might make it home to their families with all their stuff intact.
It's okay.
Whereas the bodies of the myriad members who died here, the ones that you haven't looted, are being stripped down to the underwear, and everything they have is being piled up in a corner. Daggers, swords, a couple of crossbows. One guy had what looks like a boarding axe that like a sailor would carry. All of their armor, even if it's been shredded to pieces.
I would also, one last person to check would be the one that had the tactical nuke.
High or low?
High.
Okay. It looks like you'll be able to get a chance to loot him real quick before somebody gets to him.
All right. That would be an 18.
On an 18, he's got a banker's note. Basically,
Maybe
sort
our
of just
baker friend would know.
Yeah. He's got sort of a, basically he's got like a check in his pocket.
Alrighty. Is there like identifying details that I can pull from it just looking at it?
Well, there's an account number, and it says sort of like paid to the debt of.
Show it to Frederick? Or what was his name? Fezzik? Frederick?
Fezzik.
Fezzik.
Hmm. No? Oh shit, it is time to eat.
True. Should eat the foods.
Okay. So yeah, the only thing of worth that you find on him appears to be a banker's note. He doesn't even have like a coin purse like you'd expect.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess check in on our starry friend and help push the bodies out to the rest of the pile, I guess.
Okay. There's some nods of appreciation and recognition while you're working. People are like, oh, okay, cool. You're helping us out. We get it.
Yeah. I just use my gravitational force, hover them to the pile.
I was gonna say, at this point, me and Captain Jellybean are just kind of over there by the pile of dead bodies. He is chewing on someone.
Yeah. So
I'm eating souls.
So you guys see Glee is doing like a little ritual with like a knife and a lantern. And then something gets pulled out of the body and into the lantern, and the lantern like glows a little brighter for a second before going back to its normal like weird green, clearly spooktacular color. And then she just drags the body off to the side, where the fucking clawed carnivorous toothed horse that she rode in on like rips the ribcage open and eats the heart out of things.
You are very interesting.
Yeah, I just drop all of the bodies on the pile of uneaten hearted. Yes. Like, what in the world? That's
But you clearly
so.
discovered the evil character.
Just drops and slowly backs away.
The warlock? Evil? In this dichotomy?
The constellation of stars? Shocked?
To be evil. You know how hard it is to get hired as a warlock when there's so many.
Oh,
You know how hard it is to find paying work when there's wizards everywhere.
Right? You take what you can get, alright? You take what you can get. You need souls. People are fresh. Perfect for me.
Look, some people, they just need people dead. And I can profit from that. And really, is that such a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing. My
Just
horse
trying to make
gets
a buck. Just like any other red-blooded... Where the fuck are we again? Oh, yeah.
Meat's expensive too.
right.
I know, right?
Isn't it like 2 pounds a day that thing
Yes.
eats?
That's the minimum required to sustain it, yes.
Oh, I want this bitch full.
You
and
better be field dressing some of them people.
Get those hearts on ice.
Step.
What's this?
It's steak and rice.
What? Like I said,
Perfect.
I need this thing full and happy so it won't hurt me.
It'll nip you affectionately. You'll only lose one finger. Nothing
No,
against you,
I-
can't cure.
I'd
Wait,
like
we gotta spare one of those.
Yeah, it does. Fair. Oh, you're right. And we have a necromancer friend. Bone Daddy can help with that. Bone Daddy, I need your assistance.
I think we have a very efficient machine in the making here. Horse
Right.
eats the flesh, you take the souls, Bone Daddy messes with the bones, like, uses everything in the process. Very good.
Right? It's good for the environment.
Ecology 101.
Nothing goes to waste. Recycle. Oh God.
Yeah, and I guess while we're, like, finishing up and heading back, I would show my stuff to my Meiji compatriots and ask them if they can, identify what this shit is.
Cool. Meiji compatriots, make me a majory check.
Okay, Arcana got it.
Yes, that.
How many days by how many bodies? Just so I know. I can put on there how many days my thing has been fed.
I mean, doesn't really work like that. Like, a Thrace is still going to be hungry tomorrow if it stuffs itself today. It's a living
I'm-
creature.
Talking about Little Lantern. I know I have to feed him every day.
Okay.
I rolled a 25.
I got a 17. So a 17 plus 5.
You're looking at another
22.
9 days.
So add 9 days. Got it.
Yes. So you will have that much extra spell slot today.
God damn. Shit. You should have never let me do this, Alex. You never should have let me do
You don't
this.
have enough spells in a day to take advantage of it anyway.
That's true. you do say a very good point. I need to go kill some more things.
Excuse me, guys. I
Yes.
need to leave the city. Use these spell slots up.
If you need me, I'll be elsewhere. Don't ask what I'm doing. Plausible deniability will keep the guards from being able to convict you as an accessory.
Me and Captain Jellybean will be back. Fuck.
That Arcana roll was 25.
Mine was a 22.
Okay. So, what are you guys checking first?
The cane.
Okay. Do. Okay. The cane, after a little bit of checking, comes out to be a charlatan cane.
Okay.
While you have it, you gain advantage on charisma saving throws and checks. And advantage on dexterity checks. Once per day, you can increase your movement speed by 30 feet for 1 round. Because we're running away after the crowd figures out the snake oil.
It's a good pimp staff.
Yes. After a brief inspection, you also realize there's a dagger inside of it.
Deadly pimp staff.
The best.
The dagger functions as a dagger of venom. So that would make the dagger a +1 weapon.
Ooh.
And when you stab people with it, you know what? Here, I'll just put it in the chat.
Rogue, you want that pimp cane? I think you need that pimp cane.
I was gonna say I'm already holding on to the pimp cane. I'm just strutting with it now.
That's your pimp cane, sir. That is your pimp cane.
Strut, 2, 3, 4.
I just saw your message, Alex. Okay, good. Good to know that you're okay with this.
Okay. So the dagger of venom can be like pulled out of the cane, and you can, knife a fool with it.
Knife a fool. Damn it.
Alright, so flask with the snakes and the staff on it, and the mystery ring, and the boots that don't catch on fire.
Alright. So first, the flask is the Bog Witch's flask.
I hath returned.
Oh shit, there's a cache.
Welcome back. You have a
It,
nuke.
it
What?
requires a warlock to use.
Yo,
but
what's up?
in the hands of a warlock, you can perform a quick 1-minute ritual for any person once per day, any number of people once per day. And at the end of that 1-minute ritual, the liquid in the flask comes out as a Cure Light Wounds potion.
Oh, won't it?
So you literally spend a minute, and then you pour some flask in their mouth, and then they're better.
And you said any number of people once per day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, well, I dropped that for my gravitational force.
And I catch that bitch.
This is junk.
And I catch that bitch.
What happened?
Okay, the ring.
60 minutes an hour. 24 hours. So yes, you could essentially use that flask 1,440 times
Nice.
on different people. Okay, the ring. This is a ring of the warlock. When you kill a creature with a spell, if you're wearing this ring, the spell slot is not expended. As you suck on a little bit of their soul to repower your spell slot.
Alright, I dropped that too.
What's that do? I couldn't hear you. You were very quiet, Alex.
Oh, sorry. Whenever you kill somebody with a spell, you don't expend the spell slot.
What do you expend?
Their soul.
Nothing.
I'm gonna take that too.
Oh, that reminds me. I've got that wallet that I took from our warlock that one day. That I still haven't emptied out.
What? You did not take.
Probably
When
get
did
around
you
to that
take
at
the
some point.
wallet?
Yes, I
When?
did.
On the
When?
same day that he showed you how it worked.
Yep.
Wait,
He
somebody
never gave it back
besides
that
the
day.
rogue is stealing wallets from the party?
Did you kill anyone today? Dash.
What? I can't hear you. You're too quiet.
Did you kill anyone today?
Yes. Yes, I did, actually.
Okay, just making sure.
Bitch! In fact, I've killed several people while you were fucking.
Okay. Raise a good point.
So,
Just asking question.
Fuego proof boots.
proof boots. These are boots of elven kind. They give you advantage on stealth checks to remain silent.
You know, I feel like there's a certain elf that is already super quiet.
You can
Make
never
it
be
even
too
more
quiet.
I dropped the boots too.
Swipe.
So what is all this stuff?
Food.
Oh.
Well, we're heading back, but we're going over what we have. Speaking of which, I also didn't check on the cloak and the coat.
Okay.
At least somebody's thinking about me
Okay.
while I was thinking about everybody else.
Right.
You're hanging out with Bone Daddy.
So, let's focus up, people. The cloak is a cloak of the fiend. It is made from demon hide leather. It gives you a +3 bonus to AC while you are wearing no armor, and gives you a +2 damage to your Eldritch Blast.
But with no armor.
But you must be wearing no armor.
Hey.
No,
Are
can
you
still have
wearing
armor on and get the bonus to Eldritch Blast? You just don't get the +3 to AC.
I mean, I have leather. That's about it.
If I give you this, you're not allowed to strip, right?
Yeah, it's true. That's a good point. I still think I should get it just for the Eldritch Blast bonus.
Yeah, alright.
But that way
And the coat?
The coat is an exalted spell-woven coat. Or specifically, it's an exalted spell-woven robe. But
What? Never mind. Not saying anything. Not there.
If you aren't wearing armor, while wearing this robe, you may add your spellcasting modifier to your AC.
that's a good one too.
Whenever you cast a spell of first level or higher, you can also change the apparent style, color, and material of this robe. Of this robe, yes. Regardless of its appearance, it always remains the same weight, but does not specifically have to be a robe, though it takes up the same slot. Glowing arcane glyphs on the robe's fabric when you appear on the robe's fabric when you cast the spell before fading away a moment later.
Alrighty.
So, literally, a fancy jacket.
Yeah.
Skadoosh.
All right. Well, I start floating back to home base, and whenever my starry form goes through its whole 10 minutes, I'm just going to keep walking without missing a beat. Yeah, but why do that when you can be a star celestial form?
But why do that when you can be a rap god?
Why be a rap god when you can be Batman? Because we all know Batman can rap like nobody's business.
I don't know. I don't think his money bottom that.
I mean, you're just saying that because he's white. Say what?
Hey, Shadow.
Yee.
Are you gonna keep the other thing, the robe, or no?
No, I'm probably going to give that. Well, because, yeah, I think. Didn't Magnus move on to heavier armor after that class into Paladin?
Yeah. So may I steal that one as well?
Yeah. Alright.
You know, you really can't wear everything, right?
Have I bought armor?
Robe and cloak.
Yeah, but will they actually match up though? Magic wise.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was on the same person.
Mm.
Man. The short version is that both of them provide a bonus to AC. They don't give you a base. Okay, this is what how your AC is calculated. The cloak gives you a +3, and the robe/coat gives you a add this stat.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, that was good.
So I am gonna take the rogue's advice. And how many hearts has the thrash not eaten?
Oh, it's eaten all of them. It seems to prefer hearts to just about any other organ,
Okay.
except
Well,
potentially groin.
All right then. Okay.
Doesn't have to work as hard and get through all that rib cage. That
Yeah.
messy rib cage.
Resi. All right then. Then yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna head out. Me and Captain Jellybean.
Okay. Thusly attired, you guys all head back, I presume, to the townhouse.
Yep.
To the interrogation room.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We gotta go talk to the Gimp.
To torture, question politely, your new Gimp.
Was that the warlock dude?
No, they killed the shit out of him. They managed to animate one of the regular Myriad foot soldiers. And they were like, "We have some questions for you."
Oh boy.
Oh, you missed it. The guards questioned John. It was amazing.
It's okay. I'm chicken riding out of town.
It
I'm
is.
sure I can watch it later.
It is.
Yeah. I got a red chocobo I'm running out of town with.
Oh man, at this point you'd be back into town.
Maybe if he lets
Do
me
you want
live.
the short version or the long version, Cash?
The one that provides me enough details to be able to manipulate things.
Okay. So you go to the tower outside of town. You give it a knock, 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 knock. One of the potentially and apparently dead maids opens the door, sees what you have, and then closes the door. Stop that. What the hell? And why did you feel the need to come in here and scream about that? He scratched his leg. Give me a second, guys. Gotta go be a dad.
What happened, buddy?
Yup.
The hell?
What? Doggo cam?
What am I looking at on your stream?
It's doggo cam.
Popper. I have been brought aware of the proper presence.
Is that on like at your house?
Yeah, that's Pigness. That's Big Mama. I have a dog bed, and I now have a camera pointing at the dog bed. So when they're on the dog bed, doggo cam. You can redeem it for points.
How much to pet Pupper?
How much to pet Pupper? I don't know. I don't know how much.
Pet Pupper.
By the way,
What?
your pupper cam is on top of your
Fixing
your
it.
Egyptian stuff.
I'm fixing it. I saw that.
I found it for you. Like a good mod.
There you go. It is now fixed. We're now good to go. Do as you please.
I have to wait.
You do. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, stubborn. Two of them? In rapid succession? How?
I don't know.
Because
don't-
bad day.
I don't know.
Thank you for the hydrate, Fox. Thank you. So I am the pet pooper. I will pet poop.
I guess I'm just that good. I can do two.
Mada Boos.
By the way, was any food cooked?
Yeah. Pooper cam is best
Danielle?
cam.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The moon is not full.
The pattern is full, but the cupboard is not. Or the pot is
Affirmative.
not. Gee, you were boiling chicken.
Yeah, but we didn't get to cutting the vegetables or shredding the chicken or making the dumplings, so that's going to be tomorrow.
Oh, all right. Sigh.
the more it soaks, the better it tastes, anyways.
No. The more that it soaks in my stomach, the better it is. So, by the way, I went and grabbed crazy glue out of my bedroom, and I'm gonna fucking glue these damn wheels back on that keep falling off.
Yeah, I think your best bet's probably just to pop them off, cut all the hair, and then reapply them.
Oh, no. The hair's been all cut off. It just keeps falling off now because it's not, I guess, firmly on there for whatever reason. I guess so.
No, ma'am.
By the way, Anime, what were you drinking out of there? That didn't look like a bottle of water. Your fizzy water stuff.
No, it's not. I don't have my bougie water. I just have regular.
That's not what you were drinking. You had like some kind of like straw thing. That's coffee.
Not coffee. It's just in a coffee cup.
Who had? No, somebody had a like an actual thing that they were sipping out. Or was that you, Alvin?
It's Alvin with his sippy cup.
No, that's a juice box. There was. I know I'm not crazy. That was you, Anime. You have. Because you're the only one person on cam.
What? I really don't have. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't.
Uh-huh. It's coming. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
No, don't worry about it. Just know. Don't worry. It's coming.
For Cam's best Cam.
Huh?
Sip up for Cam's best Cam.
Oh no, because I'm gonna go whenever it happens, I'm gonna pull you up front and center on my cam. So I can watch this. Don't worry about what it is. Don't worry about what it is, but it's coming. Just so you know, it's coming.
5,000 points, sir.
What's that?
5,000 points, sir. 5,000 points.
Madam, you don't realize how close I am to that threshold.
I can change it real quick. I know. Which is why I'm not going to.
It's okay. I can also change your nickname.
Good. And that would be sad.
I'd be sad too if my points all of a sudden changed, or if all of a sudden the chug icon suddenly became 10,000 points from the like 500 it used to be.
Chug has never been 500. It was always 2,200.
No, it wasn't. It was less than that.
No, it really was. There was
What?
Hydrate, and then Chug was 2,200 because it was during a drunk streak.
Either way, you changed it. That's not
Okay.
fair.
Get rid of it because I hated you using it. Yes, it's a thing.
You hated me making sure you drank enough water for the day because you would sit there and do your dainty little sips on it and not actually drink it all. Like you might go through a bottle of water in a whole stream.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Say that again.
Yeah,
He doesn't realize he's cutting out right there at the end, right?
I don't think he does.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to do my part to keep you alive, madam.
Someone needs to.
Because I know you don't drink enough water.
I don't. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing.
Did hydrate go up also 200 points?
No, it didn't. Hydrate's
Did
been the
not?
same. No, hydrate has not gone up or down. It is the same.
Oh,
It's
oh,
always
okay.
300. No,
See,
hydrate.
and I also thought about making you go ooh woo 5 times.
You could have. You chose not to.
Or do 2 ooh woos and an ara ara.
You could have.
Or 2 ara aras and an ooh woo.
Again, also a thing you could do.
But no. I choose to try to keep you alive.
Thank you.
Even though you make it harder for me to do so.
Yep. Like I'm gonna make it easy for you?
I know, it's so disappointing.
Why is it playing it twice?
I don't know.
I don't either. And it's
But-
kind of annoying. I think I know what it is. Yeah, I do know what it is. Okay. Who's that one? And good. I fixed it.
You will clean up that mess.
You will clean
Get
up
a
that
towel, get it wet, clean that mess up. All right,
Yeah,
I am back. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hey, did you notice
Where's my
Doggo Camp?
church mouse trying to hide a fart?
Doggo.
Knocking on heaven's door.
All right.
God damn it, Alex.
I'm sorry.
Flex.
Did you not want to see me sit there and flex?
So the maid slams the door in my face, huh?
Yep. Well, she doesn't slam the door in your face so much as like she looks at you, looks down and sees the bomb in your hands, and where she had previously opened the door, she just starts to slowly push it closed at the same speed.
No, thank you.
I'd be like, help.
No. Miser bomb no here.
Mr. Bonded,
No,
no.
No. Lemon pledge. Knock.
Probably about 10 minutes later, you see what appears to be a legit fucking lich in a gown and nightcap. Like, the whole thing, skeletal, sunken flesh, the whole 9 yards. Open the door again and be like, thank you, dear. Go about your duties. Magnus, why have you brought a tactical devastation device into my proximity?
Because it's necromantic in nature, and somebody that was stupid enough in the Myriad to prime it did so, and I took it from him, and...
Mr. Negroponte, did you not attempt to divine the future and consider how unhappy I would be with you dropping this on my doorstep?
Which is why I'm still holding it.
Yes. I helped you out once because you came to me and asked for assistance. I am not some sort of skeletal sugar daddy.
Bone daddy.
Bone daddy.
So sort your problem out and get that away from my home.
What bone daddy?
But
If you
Bone
absolutely,
Daddy.
positively cannot solve this issue on your own, then you may come to me.
He just hit you with a figure it out.
Now I will bid you good night, Mr. Negroponte, and please do not drop that on your way somewhere else.
Well, okay then. How far away from the city can I get that's devoid of life?
Pretty damn far.
Okay. So, yeah, plan B. I'm going to try to absorb it, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, you said that it's a
Ow.
possibility with a sword. I don't
no,
know.
I was talking about how was John gonna help you with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought you were.
Except that your sword doesn't actually absorb spells.
Do the swords touch?
With our
So
efforts
frustrating.
combined.
Only the tips.
Oh, jeez.
So
With our
yeah,
efforts
so what?
combined, we can stab everything.
So then, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get Sybil on standby. To whenever my soul inevitably probably is going to be blasted out of my body, to try to redirect it back to my body, and make sure with her that she can actually take and protect herself from this, or it's not going to affect her. No, yes, lemon pledge.
Lemon play.
No lemon pledge. No, I no candy. Okay, so you're basically.
So what?
He's basically muted.
Yeah. You're muted, Alex. Being a child.
No, sorry, my phone just had a damn seizure. Because my phone is a newer model than my computer, and thus it can stand having you all with your cameras and stuff on. My computer can't take it, Captain. Which is most unfortunate.
I'm sorry, sir.
Anyway, yeah, need a better computer. Or I need to upgrade this one. Either one will do, really. It has been a loyal and faithful companion these many years. But like a horse,
I'm
You gotta
just
shoot
gonna
it?
put it down.
sometimes you just gotta let it go.
Oh, I forgot that's how that worked. What?
Nothing.
So, you are essentially just going to head out into the wild blue yonder. Pick a direction, north, south, east, or west.
going to go to the east because that is where the sun rises.
Oh no, you ran back into the city.
Huh.
That's what mommy
No, 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 no. So you're going to travel for approximately how long?
Well, the blast radius was how much?
At least enough to take out a building.
So I'm going to travel at least 10 minutes.
27. You know that as much as this thing could do in the past, it probably can't do that much in the now. Because it would appear that previous iterations of this button before it was, laid to waste for 1,000 years, could wipe out like a city. Token probably still doesn't have that level of power.
So then, yeah, I'm going to travel probably about 10 minutes towards the east.
Okay.
Figure that should be enough to be away from everything.
I mean, you're pretty well close to the woods at this point.
And probably still within distance of Bone Daddy can watch.
I mean, he's an epic level wizard. He can watch even if you go to the other side of the planet.
Not unless he can outdo the medallions.
Yeah. I mean, he'll scry that ass.
Hardcore.
Well, either that or he'll send a skeleton to watch you and then look through its eyeballs.
Look, Bone Daddy, I'm on TV.
I know, get off of it. You bring shame to your family.
Oh, Bone Daddy, no.
Daddy, no.
No love for you. Disappointment.
It's been love you a long time.
I feel vaguely uncomfortable making these jokes with Danny in the room.
Every time.
It's like, you gotta have an Asian present before you can make racist Asian jokes.
It's fucked up.
Anyway. So, yeah.
All right. So you're basically going to try and disjunct this item before it goes off, or are you going to set it off and hope for the best?
I was going to hope to disjunct the item before it went off and then and hope for the best.
Okay.
But if that's not a possibility, then I will set it off and hope for the best.
So I want you, out of character, as a person, to explain to me how 8th century alchemy works.
How what?
Like, how 18th century alchemy worked.
It didn't.
Well, it kind of discovered a lot of advances in the field of chemistry and physics. But no, they never did manage to get that lead into gold thing, because lead is inert! You'd have an easier time changing fluoride to gold, you idiots! The point is... What's up, Doc? Chamber outside? Alright, last time. No. The point is, this thing is ancient. If you had a month to spend studying it, you could probably find a way to dismantle it safely.
So, hey, by the way,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Oh no. Imagine that.
I'm
for
gonna
the
cast.
wizard
I'm gonna
casting
cast Unseen Servant. I'm gonna tell the servant to give me 15 minutes, and then to set it off.
spell. Okay. And
Fuck
what are
it.
you gonna do in the meantime?
I've spent 15 minutes getting the fuck away.
Polishing
Give me
your.
an athletics check.
Why? I've got a chicken.
Oh no, that's fair.
It's
Then
it's actually to the spot, not to the yeah.
yeah, and you have your new and improved unseen servant.
Yeah, but I'm only using the Unseen Servant.
Yeah. So the unseen servant's gonna sit there with his bomb, and you have to actually set the bomb in the ground and like push it into the dirt a little bit so that it's sitting there.
Yep,
And he just
that's what I do.
sits there and stares at the thing and starts counting to itself as you start hauling ass. What's your athletics check?
Like I said, I'm on a chicken.
Okay, I'm gonna need an athletics check for the chicken. I'm kidding. At full speed, you're totally not a chocobo is gonna fucking haul ass. It moves at the speed of a horse.
In fact, actually, I go to the other side of the wizard's tower and be like, "This'll shield me."
What an asshole! Tell me yourself. All right, I'll hide behind your house. Then I'll just drop the explosive.
Question:
Yo.
in this situation, I mean, it doesn't matter either way, but in this situation, because it says that if you command the servant to perform a task that would move it more than 60 feet from you, the spell ends. Does that count? Or no?
Move 60 feet from where?
From you. It says if you command the servant to perform a task that would move it more than 60 feet away from you, the spell ends.
I didn't command it to move 60 feet away from me, though.
It's not. It's you command it to perform a task that would. That's what I'm saying. Does that count? If it doesn't, it doesn't. I just want to know so that way I know for the future.
It's an interesting gray area. Go ahead and roll me a quick Arcana check, Magnus.
58, 59, 60. Pull it!
Cricket.
That'd be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yeah, you can tweak the unseen servant a little bit as you cast it and be like, just you're glued to that spot. Stay there. Do a thing. Go away in an hour.
Well, it
and then
dies
you
whenever
haul
it goes. Yeah.
Oh yes, it is most certainly going to expire
Yeah.
rapidly.
You see what I mean? That's why I was confused. I was like,
No, you just want me to die. I see what it is.
No, that's
Don't! for myself for sure.
You missed out on the conversation of bringing the nuke into Bone Daddy's home, and then you would have gotten free 3 levels.
Right?
right.
You totally missed that.
To do what?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. In that case, I'm going to get the unseen servant and have him go in there.
No, because
That's a
the
negative,
unseen
Ghost Rider.
servant will gain the 3 levels.
No.
Yeah.
It's an extension of me because it's my spell.
He'd become an air elemental.
You see, there you go.
Sybil would be very mad because you'd have another familiar.
Oh, she'd be pissed.
And she might eat it.
Possibly.
Yes,
Probably.
that is almost certainly how that would go down. But boy. Well, you don't put the broth on hot or on bread and the chips in the microwave to cook the broth. Beloved child. Nice boy, but he ain't too bright.
Fucked up, that's your kid.
Makes him an expert.
That's true. You do have a very good point
I
there.
mean, it is his
when they're
genes.
done, when it's used,
It is his genes. Oh, that's fucked up too.
eat the food. How far gone is our society we don't even recognize Foghorn Leghorn anymore? One of the looniest of things. Anyway, so, dear Magnus that you are, the Magnus.
Magnus is a Magnus.
You are riding hellbent for election. To get back to the city, you interpose Vasilius's castle, or his keep, between you and the explosion. And approximately 15 minutes after you start riding away,
By the way,
you're back in town by this point. Like, you're practically back to the townhouse. Because you walked out here, if I recall. No, you didn't. You rode the...
And no, I'm not going to leave that device sitting there because I've got to go back for it afterwards.
Okay. So, you go hauling back into town, or up to the gates of town, and then there's a... and this bubble of energy spreads for probably 3 or 4 city blocks, and then just collapses back down into itself. And you can see from here that it has had a deleterious effect on the environment.
Oh, that's not good. I need to call the druid. I'm gonna run back over there to see what happened.
Everything in the area is dead.
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of expect that to happen.
So, in the sort of vaguely circular pattern around where the device was triggered, there is a complete barren, like, wasteland. I'd say barren. It is a complete wasteland of just, like, dead everything. The grass, the trees. There looks like there's a couple of birds that were flying through the area are also dead. And all of it is desiccated, like it's been mummified.
Oof. So yeah, I'm gonna grab the device. I'm gonna stand there. I'm gonna look up at the sun, and I'm gonna count 5, 4. Well, not at the sun, but you know what kind of position of the sun. 5, 4, 3, 2. Expecting Bone Daddy to appear at this point.
Nope. He does not showeth up.
Okay. Yeah. I fixed the problem myself. I'm wondering if he wants the device.
You did.
So I'll go back and ask him if he just wants it.
You basically go knock on the door again. The maid opens the door and looks at you, cocks
you
an
want this?
eyebrow, which is the first sign of emotion you've seen from one of them, and then just starts slowly pushing the door closed again, and then stops. And like this pale, well manicured hand just reaches over and grabs the thing from you and pulls it through the door and then closes the door.
And then I leave without saying a word. And I'm going to go back to talk to Le Druid. Oh, Le Druid.
Oh, okay. Hello.
There's a place outside of town, about 15 minutes out, that could possibly use some nature resurrecting. It's about 3 city blocks wide.
Got a great spot for a communal garden.
Definitely.
Not a single weed to be found.
Yeah, there's no weeds whatsoever. There's no, and it's full of fertilizer.
I think if I recall, I got something for that.
That's cool because that's where the bomb went off. I heard something. I don't know what that was. I heard.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Not you.
Oh.
I don't know what Danielle's doing.
She's making her way to the computer.
Making her way downtown, walking fast. The faces pass, and she's homebound.
Oh, maybe.
And I still want you, and I still miss you.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Okay, I got plant growth.
So yeah, like I said, at some point we probably need to go out there and fix that.
Yeah, maybe.
Huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Make a haunted garden.
It's called the Suicide Forest.
Really?
No, then you get dumb YouTubers showing up.
Jesus.
That's hurtful.
So how'd the rest of it go? I'm at
Interrogation Bay 1.
home. I walked in the house. Where you at? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll go upstairs and I see you sitting outside of it.
Pleasant place for torture.
Jesus.
Oh, what's that?
The gift that keeps on giving.
There's always a caveat.
It's like one of those puzzle blocks.
No, he didn't.
Who is this?
Yo, I respect you, tribe, but you lying.
One of the Marriott? Pull the bag off his head?
Okay. No, he's looking around like, oh shit. He has no idea what's going on, and he doesn't care for it much.
I'm going to grab him like by the jaw. I'm going to look into his mouth, make sure there's not any kind of suicide scroll or some shit in there. False tooth, looking
Doesn't
shit.
seem to be.
A suicide scroll or a suicide squirrel. Either one.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, if he has a suicide squirrel, then you're all screwed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What knowledge are you looking for from him? And what good is he to me? What knowledge could he possibly hold for me? I look at him. Why do I keep you alive? I literally look at him and ask him, why do I keep you alive? Why am I going to keep you alive? What do you have to offer me knowledge-wise that I probably don't already know? Alex? This is where you fall down.
The man has lost his mind and begins barking.
I don't even know what he's barking at.
Madness.
Man.
Madness
It's
itself.
madness.
The man in the mirror.
Takes
There you are.
toll.
There you are.
There are. Banner Hulk is who I are.
Did you hear what I asked?
Nope.
I asked the man, why am I keeping you alive? What knowledge could you possibly afford me?
I'll suck your dick.
If y'all don't want him, I'll take him.
Do you need your dick sucked?
No. No.
No? So what do you know that might entice me not to kill you?
I can stab people.
We already got one of those.
Look,
I've got,
man,
like,
I don't know.
5
I
of those.
thought I was dead. I wouldn't have come back to the resurrection if I'd have known you guys were doing it. I thought my people were doing it.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, and I could pull on that too, and I touch him on the nose, and I'll just give him a hit point back. Lay on hands.
Right. And I believe you. I'm saying that I was told, hey, we're going to go wreck up a bar.
I'm gonna take my dogs.
And then everybody started dying.
Why did you want to wreck up the bar?
It's a takeover, and we're moving into the city. We're taking it over from the current guilds and shit.
So you're coming into my city, trying to take over my city.
Who the fuck are you?
The person you didn't see coming, apparently.
Fucking clearly, I don't know your ass from the hole in the ground, man.
And there's a reason for that, wouldn't you think?
I don't get paid to think. I get paid to stab people and not think about why.
And obviously you don't do that too well.
I do that really well when you're not like turning into the fucking space and shooting star lasers at people and smacking people's heads off like it's golf or some shit. I don't know what the fuck sports you play. I don't even live here, man.
We're gonna have some fun now. Sybil.
Why?
And have Sybil material, or, appear, manifest.
And now you got fucking ghosts?
They're all over the city. I mean, you kill people and you supply us with You supply us with everything we need. How do you think we took it over to begin with?
Make me a deception check there, Cash. You know, like a liar.
Can I poke around while he's tied up for that myriad tattoo on him?
Yes.
So, by the way, I saw all this happening and I rolled an 18. And so that's a 19. And if he's rolling, tell me what you rolled on the die, please.
He rolled a 19.
No, he rolled a 3. Oh, wait, no, he just rolled a 3, and I rolled... Shit, what did I do to begin with? I rolled a 16, he rolled a 3. God damn. Why am I dumb? I'm so dumb. Like, it's an opposed check. I forgot about that. And then I heard you doing the whole wiggle your wiggle thing. So, yeah.
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
So, yeah, he just rolled a 3 on the dice. And I mean, I've got 2 18s. I'll get rid of one of them if that's what, if that's better for you. Because I still hadn't used any of the my portents for the day. Although I really wish I would have during that Arcana check sometimes. Hey, how do I disarm this? I don't know. Maybe I should give my portents for this. I don't know. Maybe I remembered I had it at the beginning.
I forgot I could see the future even after Vasilius dropped that hint that I'm a diviner.
Yeah, except for the fact, though, that I rolled higher than what the portents would have done for me, and I still didn't know.
Y'all, it's almost 9 and I'm turning into a pumpkin.
No. Okay.
No, you guys can go and we can finish doing stuff.
Okay, bye.
Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Have fun torturing a man.
Loads of it.
Take care.
Then I'll come on Eileen. Oh, I swear on my knees.
If you're on your knees, how are you coming on Eileen?
I don't know. I think she's on her back, maybe.
Wait, what the fuck? The fuck did I
Don't worry about it.
do? Okay. Okay.
You're talking to your people. You're talking to your people. That's fine.
My people.
White Chicks was amazing. Ooh, let's stop that.
I took my dog out to go pee. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Your stream says you're not back yet.
I am now. What's up?
Oh, hey, look, you finally got back.
Oh, hey, there it is.
I forgot to hit the transition button. My bad.
Transition.
So, but yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and make that.
Intro
Make
of
that
redness.
make that
whiteness.
lie and make him believe it.
Damn it! It's been so long since I watched Tobuscus. Now I can't remember what his intro goes.
At least you got the reference.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of respect for Tobuscus, honestly, after the whole deal where he supposedly was like abusing his girlfriend, and people were like,
You know, I
and
just
people were like,
realized.
no, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
And I was like, ouch. Because apparently Tobuscus had been to the same parties as some members of Critical Role, and they were like, yeah, no, he was constantly pretty doped up. Like, I could see this sort of being the erratic behavior that he'd make while he was up to his gills.
Yeah, that your background kind of looks like Arkansas.
Hmm?
Like the blue kind of looks like Arkansas.
I mean, a little bit because it's distorted, I suppose.
Probably.
It tapers.
Let's
to
say, I know
too-
you're not
too
talking to me.
narrow a point, though.
You're talking about you. Your name's not Alvin.
Exactly. That's
So yeah, I am gonna go ahead and, like I said, I make that deception. He's got a 3.
And he's like, who the fuck are you?
Don't worry about who I am.
I am now deeply concerned about who you are. Because I'm in an admittedly well-appointed townhouse, tied to the frickin' chair while some dude rifles through my armor so he can see if I have a back tattoo. Spoiler alert, he does in fact have a back tattoo, which is the symbol of the Myriad.
and I. Can I kill him?
And that does seem to be accurate, yeah.
And so while you're doing that, and there he's gagging or going with on the gag. I'm just gonna pet his head and be like, shh. You know, the creepiness.
Hmm.
I mean, or we could just go ahead and take off his flesh suit and add him to the army.
My horse needs to eat. Just saying. And you want to take his.
What about her horse?
Oh,
Captain Jellybeans eats the hearts of our enemies. And the groins.
Now look, you're using the word enemy here like I have a personal stake in your lives or anything.
Anyone who doesn't give us what we want is. Just saying.
Wow. Okay, what do you want then? As long as it's not, like my testicles or something. I mean, January 1973.
We're just trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out how painful you're gonna die. So
there's no real.
So what you do is, see, here's the thing though. If you don't tell us what we want to know, I mean, first off, we already know it, so we're just asking because it's fun. But second of all, because then we find out whether or not you can be compliant or not.
I'm gonna go get Captain Jellybean. He's not listening.
So
No.
So I'm gonna look over at John and say, whenever he tells you the information, come to me and I'll verify whether or not it's true or not, and I'll walk away.
I personally, really in honesty, don't even care if you tell them anything. I literally just see you as just a mean to an end. So I really don't.
As long as that end isn't me ending up inside of a horse.
That's basically what it is, yeah.
Or
I stick
even
my
worse, a
head-
horse ending up inside of me.
I stick my head back in and goes, just your flesh suit. Just the flesh suit. And walk back out.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's crazy. I'm just evil.
Okay, crazy evil people. What do you guys want?
Tell us everything you know about the Myriad. All their
It's a-
movements, everything you know. Everything.
Okay.
Or insignificant. Everything.
And actually, I stick my head back in and go, put the bag on his head and just take him downstairs to the autopsy room and make it easier for later.
What the fuck is an autopsy? I
So we'll
am a completely normal person without any weird or investigation-worthy insides.
That's what they all say.
I mean, oh god, I'm gonna die here in some fucking weirdo's basement.
If you tell us what we need to know, you're fine.
Look,
Maybe.
all I know is I got teleported in from Rexentrum 2 days ago and stashed up at a hotel in this shitty part of town.
Okay.
Like, that's it. I came here 2 days ago from Rexentrum on a teleportation.
How did you get involved with that? I mean, like, did you just like get thrown into the teleportation circle? Like, what
They
brought
were like,
you there?
hey, we're gonna go do things. It's a hostile takeover. Some people are fighting back. We need more bodies. And then my boss went, okay, here, take whatever you need. Here's a list of people. And
Who's
my
your
name
boss?
was on it, I guess, because they were like, come on, do the thing.
Who's your boss? What's his name?
So, which
Name, sir, name.
Like, I mean, we just call him the boss.
No. What's his name?
The last time that I've heard anybody referring to him is somebody called him Gray Sky.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. That's a little better. Thank you, sir.
And then he ripped that guy's tongue out and punched him until his face was inside out.
That works. Okay. How did you get involved with this group? What
I
brought you
mean,
in the
they-
first place?
They were looking for hired killers, and I'm good at stabbing people.
Did you find a posting on a billboard? Like what?
Yeah,
how'd you
no,
meet 'em?
they own the underworld in Rexentrum. They openly hire. Like they have job appointments and applications and a 401k.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Hey, quick question. What city were we going to again, Alex?
Sepesca. It's in completely the opposite direction from
Yeah.
Centrum.
Awesome.
Do you remember anybody else's names that was a higher than that guy that you spoke to?
I mean, I never even met anyone higher than that guy. Like he runs the place, and everybody like comes in and gets orders from him, and he just like sits behind a desk, but he's like gigantic, so it always looks like he's gonna break the chair that he's sitting on.
So where's the place? Where'd you go? Where'd you meet?
I mean,
Where'd you come from? Where'd you
human,
go?
I think he's just big.
Okay, so he's a big ass human. That still doesn't answer my question. Where did you go?
The Squeaky Duckling?
That does not sound like an actual place.
It's a bar.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
A 25. This guy is like
19.
clearly in over his head. He absolutely believes you guys are like the kingpins of the fucking Shattengrad underworld.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
He's
Because
like, you guys are asking this dude like, where were you last week? Nobody knows where they were last week unless they've been home for a week. They're like, what's the last store you went to?
of course that's what
Your
people
body.
who are and that's what people in the underworld do whenever they're just wanting to fuck with you.
Hmm?
Because
Yeah, but you guys are asking him like, who's your general manager? Who owns the place you work at?
Yep.
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 What hotel did you stay at?
Yep.
Walls
Did
like
you
this.
order room service?
And a threat of a horse eating his balls. Yeah, he's kind of freaked out right now.
Yeah, like
Don't worry, your soul will be
he's struggling
recycled.
to remember information, and he's like, "The fuck you mean? Soul be recycled."
Where do you think our army comes from? How we see everything.
This is not how you do business.
I'm gonna open the lantern and ask little man to just say something to the man.
Hi.
You want to get fed to him? He's hungry.
No, I don't. The fuck you mean? He's hungry. It's a lamp. Like I have sharp knives, lady. I'm barely cognizant of the fact that you're threatening me with your hoodoo magic shit.
I mean, she could eat too.
I am
think that candle is bad?
5,000% sure I don't want to be fed to a lamp.
Okay. It's just your soul. The horse will eat the rest.
That's even worse. I like that. I'm using that right now.
Which one?
I thought you were a holy man. Fuck you mean you don't use that when you're dead? When you're dead, you don't even use anything but your soul.
And far more useful dead than you are alive, it seems.
It's your second chance
Objectively,
at
not how that
usefulness.
Here, guys. Obviously, he's freaked out right now. You got Yeah,
Sure, we
family.
should give him some. We should give some chance to calm down. Put the gag back on him.
works.
Put the sack back over his head. He'll be back in a little bit. Oh, I figured you would.
Aw.
I'm
He'll
gonna just chill here. I'm gonna make sure he's okay and doesn't die before we can get the information.
It's a little hot.
No. He could have a rare disease.
Come
Makes
on.
him
He could.
extremely flammable.
He wears his heart on his sleeves, but just like the cuffs.
Exactly.
heart in his wrist.
See? See
You
exactly.
burn off his hands, he dies of a heart attack.
Right? Every time. No, you guys go on ahead. I'm gonna use some different ways to get some information.
No. Time. Come. Don't. I got plans for this one.
Fine.
Plus, this one was my gift.
That's true. It was your gift. I do give you that. You're right. I was just trying to be good cop, bad cop. But whatever. No, it's fine. Bad cop it is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
We could make nice stew out of him.
I was just thinking that. Does he walk out the door?
Oh, you hear behind us, like, as the door shuts, it's...
So, after we're out of earshot, I go, now that we got them thinking that we're the kingpin of the city.
Don't fuck with me anymore.
Well, no. Well, we're going to drop him off somewhere and let him be the messenger of the only one who survived.
That's a good idea. I still think... I mean, we've already got the city that he was hired in. The fact that his boss's name is Gray Sky, and the fact that they are run out as the Squeaky Duckling. We've got location, we've got a name, and we've got a town. True. Make him think, like, that he just... Yeah. I don't think
No, I think we should honestly just drop him off just out in the street, tied up as a calling card.
Oh! No, I got an idea. Make him think that we're killing him. Make him think we're taking him somewhere to fucking have him killed. And then just leave him there. Have him freaked out the whole goddamn time. And then he just wakes up in the middle of the field with a bag on his head.
Like I said, if you drop them off in the middle of, out in front of the place, then they'll know that it's a calling card.
Ooh, like drop him off in front of the Squeaky Duckling?
Yeah. Then they'll know that it's basically a message saying, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. What do you think?
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah, but it sends a message though. They're gonna interrogate him for everything he's got first.
To make it for real a message, we cut his tattoo off his back.
No, we take his
Doesn't
thumbs.
kill him. No, his thumbs. You take away where he's been marked by them.
No, you basically scar through it, so that way it's like a,
Yeah, like, you no longer own this man. We own you.
But we take his thumb, so he can't hold a dagger anymore.
Why? Oh, at least leave him one, okay? Like, just think about this poor man trying to open a door. Or wipe his ass. With no thumbs.
I mean,
leave
he
him
can.
one.
He can
One
take
thumb.
Trying to wipe your ass, fool.
Do you use your thumb to wipe your ass?
One thumb. One thumb. Leave thumb. Can't take shots without a thumb. He can't put.
No. What are you talking about? Without a thumb.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. You have a point. So you want this man's thumbs. I want his tattoo.
Again, I think we should keep the tattoo on his body, and
But
just have
scarred.
but have it like a X out scar.
Do you want to cut him, or do you want to like brand it? That way we don't have to worry about it getting infected. It cauterizes the wound. It's dealt with.
This seems a deeply gruesome train of thought that you guys have embarked on.
Well, I mean, we can take and scar it. We'll do the scarring, because if we brand it, then it can't be healed very well. And then
Alright.
afterwards, we can heal so that way it scars over.
Okay. I'll let John do that.
I mean, I can do it too.
No, that's right. Forget. I'm sorry. I forget that you're part paladin now.
I can sear it.
Stay out of his pala business.
I will stay out of his paladin. Can I at least, if you're taking the thumbs, can we at least have Captain Jellybean bite them off?
Nah, you've convinced me. Let him keep the thumbs.
Okay, fine. Let's wait till give him a couple more minutes, and then we'll go in there and do the deed.
Throw some water on him.
I mean, he's not really, asleep.
No, he might be thirsty.
I was trying to give you that. Dirty mop water.
No, we'll at least make it clean.
I mean, he really just needs to make sure.
Mm-hmm. God
to check
dang it, Alex!
it.
You suck! Get some more water, you ass!
What happened? What did I miss?
I said he really
Oh.
just needs to make sure to,
Oh,
and I
shit.
put hydrate in the chat.
Oh. Hey.
Wait, your bullshit!
She should have waited a second, because literally when you did that, I literally just got enough for chug.
Nice.
By the way, do you have a bottle you can fill up with water? Do you have a bottle you can fill up with water too?
I do, but I'm not going to because I don't get it.
No. You really need to. You really need to. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Suck. You suck. Sucks to
Hey.
suck.
Hey, it sucks to suck, my dude. Now start sucking it up.
Just don't do anything interesting.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Come drive to Arkansas?
I'm just saying, please don't. I want to actually be here when the torture happens.
Well, you gotta chug, my dude. You're talking, I don't hear you, I don't think.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Hey, before you leave,
What?
we're gonna call it here because this seems a good place to stop.
Thank
You guys can do the torturing in there for next time
Okay.
on Dragon Ball Z.
I still want my damn armor. Ugh.
All right. Be right back.
All right. Thanks, bunches. You've been lovely players. Now fuck off.
Guess what?
What?
That was my last session too, by the way.
Oh, what? Your last
Sunday thing?
meeting?
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's the reason why I
And,
didn't like.
Apparently, me not showing up last week made the DM of that game so mad that he has decided to quit DMing that game altogether.
God damn.
Oh, because everyone else pissed him off?
I don't know if everybody else pissed him off. It's probably just me.
Because you
But,
didn't show